Good morning, gamers. How we doing today? Happy Saturday. New beginnings, new mental. Coming off of what was, to be completely real, a pretty devastating wipe. Not gonna lie, pretty rough. Got to a Veilstone tag, had an incredible box. I even had good mons for the tag itself, but RNG just wasn't there. That's okay though. We ran it right back. We are past Mars with a dead lub disc, which is super chill. This box is, I'd say, on the worst. It's not terrible, but I'd say it's closer to bad than it is to good. We'll see what we can do with it. We'll see what we can do with it. Squid, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. You know, I think it's good, like, early on in the lifespan of a game that you're grinding, I think it's good to have, like, obviously best case scenario is that you win your run, right? But I think it's good to get that experience of having, like, a really strong run, a PB run, great box, like, you just feel unstoppable, right? Having a wipe on those types of runs, I think it's an important experience for building your mental, genuinely. Like, it also helps you, you know, I believe you should try to, like, play almost every run to the best of your ability. Don't throw, play till you wipe. You know, there's some situations where it's just not worth the time, but generally it is. I think it builds strong mental and also teaches you maybe not to get too attached to a run, right? Especially in a game like this that has a lot of RNG checks. Also, camera, please focus. Thank you. All right, this is got some interesting stuff in here. We have a Grand Bowl. This is a pretty rare mon. It's not that good. At this point in the game, though, I'd say, like, it hits pretty hard. It's an Intimidate user. I also got a really good Grand Bowl. Like, I don't know why it's so good. It's got 31 attack. Stab Body Slam is going to be nice. Lick is buffed to 80, so that's nice, too. Should do some stuff. We have a Mothim run. This Mothim is just, like, average. The big issue with this run, I think, is the quality of natures. Not really the mons. Like, I don't have any of those super carry mons, right? So, like, a Furret or, like, a Guts Radicate. Later on, like, Luxray. I don't have any of those. So, it's going to be a little tougher, I think, to play at this part of the game. But we have so many minus speed mons. Let's tally them up, shall we? Okay, so Butterfree, I think, is one. Mime, I believe. Zubat. Hold up. How many of these do we actually have? I mean, Chestnut I won't count because it's always quiet nature. It doesn't really matter on you. Alright, you're minus speed. Yup. Alright, so minus speed Butterfree, minus speed Mr. Mime, minus speed Zubat, minus speed Dustox. Nice. I think the one that's the most painful is the Mime, because I had a minus speed one last time. But yeah, Zubat is Delay Slop, you know the deal. Let me update the box, and then let's start moving. Want to make some progress. We'll see if we can get a Gardenia in today. I don't know how long the force is going to take. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I feel good about Mars, though. I feel like I've kind of gotten that fight down. I haven't had a death to Mars in, like, 4 runs. Alright, let's see what we got. See, this route is also the last 2 fights. I've been spoiled with guys who sweep it. Guts, Rat, Furt, and whatnot. I don't have that this time, so we actually have to play those fights. Alright, we got the Quick Claw Seedot that can boom. Ariados only dies to boom crit. I could do Quick Claw Ariados to play around that. Yeah, like, I don't think I really need to sweat this fight too much. That should be fine. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And then Ponyta comes out for Flame Wheel. Can Sea King beat it? Oh, also, routing is a little different. So, this is 2 times in a row that I've tried to do Ravage Path Seeking, and it's failed because of Rock Smash. So I'm going to still route that way, and then I'm coming up with an alternate routing for when I whiff and don't hit the Ravage Goldeen. So I think on runs like this, where I don't hit the Ravage Goldeen, I go ahead and rip 218. So like going in the Rourke, I do the delays as always. I don't take 218, I don't take Ravaged. And if I don't hit the Goldeen, I go ahead and go 218 and just hit Goldeen. I keep routing to get for Ralligator, and then we're going to go for a later Kingdra, I think is the deal here. So it kind of makes it so that I'm likely to at least get one of those guys early on, which I think is nice. Whereas if you are still trying to go for both, even when your routing gets kind of cooked, you end up getting neither, which is what happened last time. So I think it's a happy medium. We'll see how I like this routing. We'll play around with it. Okay, Seeking does not beat the Ponyta. I don't want to level it up to potentially outspeed. I can actually still beat it, right? I mean, even if I get burnt, it's not a huge deal. I can dive in the jet. Okay, we can throw Seeking at it. Right, am I getting Stomp flinched? I can. So I probably go for double Aqua Jet then. That's okay too. And then we go into phase 2, Seal, it's probably Nido. Nido, as long as I don't switch into Water Pulse, Sand Slash. Are you faster? I think the Sand Slash is cracked, right? Yeah, it's really good. Okay, go Sand Slash. Seal, I can just throw some bulky guys at it. Easy. Yeah, it's, let me see how fast my Zubat is. It's Brave Nature. If it has a high speed IV, that might offset it. I don't think it was high, though. 9 speed on a minus speed Nature. 0 defense, because this guy wants to take lots of fighting moves. It's not a very good bat, but Crobat is still good. I think Crobat's one of those mons. It's always going to be good no matter what. It's just not going to be as crazy as that last one could have been. Alright, so we go Ariados with the Quick Claw. I'm going to go Seeking. I'm going to go Sand Slash. We will bring... Right, Penguin is 28. I pushed him pretty high. Because I don't use him a lot this split. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to change the box art for good luck. That's what we're missing. What's Legend? That one's kind of cool. Let's do the Krogon art. And then Dead Box, you already know. Which one is it? What's the name of the one with Muck and Gardy? Which one is it? Is it not in Friends? Maybe it's in Etc. Anyone know? It's not Pika Pika, it's not Legends, it's not Team Gold. What is Trio? Oh, it's the starters. I'm looking for the Muck and Gardevoir artwork. Ah, it's under Simple. There we go. Okay, we can get maybe Loudred. You take a lot of damage. I guess I'll throw Prinplup at it, and then I can like do some kind of pivot for EXP sharing. I don't want to... Azu's kind of high already. I don't know how I ended up so high on you. We'll go like Granbull into this to get a split, and then we can do like... Maybe bring like Mime. Run is... It's a run, you know? One Death past Mars feels good. The box is kind of mid. We'll see what we can do, though. Yeah, Weezing is great. I'm super happy to have him. We're going to keep this route delayed. I'm going to try to go for Finneon here. I think I have answers to Nido for now. I've mostly, I think, got what I need for Gardenia at this point. I think a Beedrill or Vespiquen for Torterra from Honey Tree would be great. I didn't go Quick Claw, did I? I guess good luck. Boom. No Quick Claw, boom. Pony, we go Seeking. Don't burn me, please. Thank you. Aqua Jet, we gotta play around flinches. Nido comes out, never Water Pulse, go Sand Slash. Then we kill it. Seal comes in, we'll pivot through Grand Bull just to split some EXP for Penguin. We can go through Mime as well. Also, I think Mime can stay and get some chippage, yeah. I could do like one Magical Leaf. Just don't crit, thank you. And then I'll let Penguin finish now. I like always cap off Penguin for Galactic, or for Mars when I bring it. Easy. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? I guess I should edit. No, PB command's already been updated, I think. Yeah, PB is Veilstone Tag. Yeah, it's updated. I think next is the annoying fight with the booming Geodude that's like super weird to route. Yeah, it is. Sometimes Mime can actually sweep this fight. I don't know if a relaxed one is going to do it. Yeah, this fight it's hard to get the Geodude last and then also properly deal with the trappers. Hey, what's up, Axolotl? Alright, let's see. Can this so this Mime is minus speed, 4 speed, also only 3 special attack. It's just a bad Mime. Man, Stefan, I already did, alright? It's been a day. Give me at least a break for a few days, bro. Oh, you watched the EK video. Let's go. Man, what a fun time. What a simple time in life. Alright, can you do this? You can kill Makuhita, you bait the Diglett. If I go 26, I outspeed and kill that. And then I bait the Spearow, right? I'm gonna be a little chipped from Makuhita fake out. But I think I live Pursuit crit if I stay in. Because I can double tap the Spearow and copycat myself, right? Let's see. Yeah, if I just stay in, Pursuit does up to 77%. So even a crit from Makuhita is okay. I can get put into quick attack range if I get crit, but I'll just go Confusion and then copycat myself and I'll go first. Okay, so we just chain down to Geodude and then he can't boom and he's pretty free to deal with it. We can go like Sand Slash or something. I felt like my last Mime couldn't do this for some reason. I remember sitting on this one for a minute. Go through Granbull, I guess. 8 AM PK is diabolical. I was so close to going live like late last night, but I was like, nah, I'll go to bed and just get up early. I want to get back into Fantina split. Rourke, I've gotten to the point where Rourke split is just like, it's Rourke split, right? I'm always trying to get through it ASAP. I'm getting more comfortable with Gardenia split too, at least the early parts. I think Forest is where this split always starts to feel like a slog for me. Just Chestnut in the back. Shouldn't need him though. So I gotta go 26 on Mime. Then that's a... Keep that Repel on. I have it as daytime, right? Did I set it to auto? Yeah, there we go. Because it's not early yet. Alright, repel for the delay. What is this item? Great ball. Alright, so we're gonna get faked out. Confusion kills. Should be Diglett. Faster, kill with magical leaf. Never dead to pursuit here. We're just gonna take a raw pursuit. We just crit it. Geodude can't blow up now. And then I can probably go through Grand Bull. And then into Sand Slash. Holy crit. I was never dead to crit there, by the way. Actually, no, I guess I was. Okay, my bad. I didn't have to do this pivot. I just wanted to split the EXP. That's okay. Sand Slash got it now. Excuse me? I actually am dead to some Earthquake crits now. Okay. Just a casual. I guess the cursed world seed is still going. I probably just have to send it though, right? Actually, Wheezing might be chilling here. Because this is guy's last, so he shouldn't be able to blow up. I guess I go Wheezing. Yeah, we get a free switch in too. And Side Beam is just going to be most damage. Alright, cool. That's just annoying. Get it out of the way early. Alright, we got the Aroma Lady. I don't think anything is outspeeding her Skiploom. Not with the slowest box ever. For the last fight, I'm thinking about the Bunnery and the Doduo. I probably have to go Chestnut on one of them. Maybe risk crit. Probably for the Doduo. Alright, Skiploom. I don't think anything that outspeeds you is killing you. Like Delcatty, Perugly. Gonna try to limit Perugly usage. I've already used it a little bit. 2200 EXP until overleveling. Vulpix, I can maybe pre-status. I won't die to bounce crit. I could go pre-status Flamethrower. It's substitutes, that's awkward. I'm working on a main channel video right now, Axolotl. It'll come out probably within the next month. That's the goal. It'll be a Platinum Kaizo video. Right, this lady doesn't have evaluate attack flag, so I think she can just like kind of click random stuff. Do I have something that outspeeds the Lotad? Ideally can chain into it. I'm sure I do, yeah. Oh, I can just kill the Skiploom with Spider. Okay, never mind. Let's do that then. W Spider. I wouldn't mind splitting some EXP though. I can't really do any like pre-status, right? I can't pre-sleep now. We can't pre-poison this. I can't be burnt to do this, so we probably just have to do it. Butterfree comes in. No evaluate attack makes this weird. Chestnut is good, but status is a little annoying. I mean, I sit on it, right? Let me see. Is it evaluate attack that makes... I think U-turn still can't happen because of the expert flag. When you resist it, I think that's expert flag that lowers the score for resisted U-turn. Yeah. So I think we can do something with that. I think I can probably still go chestnut and just throw my head against this. I wonder if I can level up Mothman enough to outspeed this. 26. I gotta go 27 to outspeed, not worth. I was gonna say I could chain Lotad. Something that switches in the gust, baits Lotad, and chains it. That's ideal. Do I have that? Well, I guess Chestnut is just going to kill this. The problem, I think, is the Teeter Dance. I don't think I want to... Do I even have Persian Berries, actually, at this point? I don't know that you do. Okay. I found you don't really have to conserve them like crazy. I could just use one here. Something that doesn't care about being burnt and is faster. Persim Wheezing is fine. We want to manage his EXP, though. He's a pretty important mon. Dustox. I don't have to worry about, like, freeze or burn or anything, because Am I Shield Dust? I guess I did get Shield Dust. I didn't realize that. Alright, W Dustox. Minus speed, but you have the good ability. Okay. And then the Hapini... We can throw Sand Slash and Friends at it. So I guess Chestnut I want to, like, pre-poison for the Butterfree. Recover it as needed. Right, is my Vulpix ever going to be faster? At 27 Volt, you don't one-shot it. I don't want to go level cap yet. Because we are probably... Ooh, you know what? I'm going to have a tough choice in Eterna. Because right now it's looking like going for Ludicolo for Milotic. But then that means no Ninetales till much later. Ninetales does so much more on average, but I don't really have any good Milo answers that I can see. I can't think of any that I'm really realistically going to get. That's kind of annoying. We'll see if we can find another Milo guy that isn't Ludi then. That's going to be weird. Alright, Sandy, we could do the dog. Bring like Wheezing in the back. Yeah, Blaze Beast, it was frustrating for sure. Dustox can be a higher level. 24 is fine. Alright, so I want to Persim Dustox. Chestnut, I'm going to pre-poison. So I don't have to worry about Sleep Powder. Make sure I heal before I fight them. And then make sure I turn on my Repel. I'm going to greed the Persim on Chestnut, I think. I'm not going to use one. The Butterfree, like, can't really touch me. Do you know when you get a Houndoom in this game? We need a Nuzlocke to win with Doom. Do you even get it in this game? I don't know. That's a good question. Houndour, let me look. Okay, Houndour is a 2% in Lost Tower Floor 2F, or 5F. Houndoom... Houndoom's in, like, Coronet Highlands, Distortion World, Stark Mountain. They're pretty rare encounters, it looks like. Houndoom also looks buffed. 120 special attack, 105 speed. I think that speed is a buff. And Houndoom is always solar power. Huh. What's up, Ronnie? Yeah, I think Houndoom is... It was buffed in EK. I feel like it was buffed more in EK, though. I don't know. I mean, that's substantial. 105 speed for Houndoom. That's pretty big. Not bad. not bad at all. Where's the next fight? There you are. Alright, let's heal. Make sure Spider actually outspeeds this. We do. Cool. Alright, poison job. Butterfree comes out. Remember, this chick is more or less clicking random moves for a lot of it, because no evaluate attack flag. Supersonic off rip. Easy. Lotad comes out. We got a Dustox ready for this. Silverwind kills, right? Maybe we go for a little booster. No boost. Alright, Happini, we can chip you, right? This is poison powder at first. There's the Thunder Wave, and let's see if I can get it to Sweet Kiss me. Perfect. Let's go into, I'm thinking maybe Grand Bull here. You just outspeed and kill, so no status in the Grand Bull. And then you are dead. Boom. Oh. Do I know the Anastar Pokedex shows stat changes? I did not. Remember, I usually use EmiCalc. The only time I'm really going into the Anastar calc is to double check stuff on fights where there might be like different natures and stuff. For the most part, I don't think there have really been wrong movesets. It's mostly been like here and there might be natures that were changed. The only reason I don't use you could take like the data from that calc and have the EmiCalc as the skin, it would be perfect. I guess if I was playing this like on my own and not streaming, then yeah, I just use the Anastar calc because I don't care about the visuals then, right? I'll eventually... Well, I mean, Emmy's going to update the calc at some point, so the difference between the two, for those wondering, the Anastar calc pulls directly from the game data. So it's going to be the most accurate calc out there. Whereas, like, EmiCalc, I don't know about HasLa-Calc, but EmiCalc pulls from the docs, and the docs are out of date, so there is some stuff that's not correct. So Emmy is waiting until the next patch to update the EmiCalc. So it's a temporary thing. Okay, this fight can be annoying. Sometimes the Natu and the Azurill can pop off. Alright, Sandslash, you got me on lead? You do. You killed that. Spheal comes out. I think there are calcs out there that tell you move scoring. I mean, doesn't HasLa-Calc do that, actually? I feel like it does. Man, fighting water types is a constant reminder I don't have any grass spawns, and I would really like one. I can throw Prinplup at this to start. So Sandslash, Prinplup. Alright, Natu's Demon number 1. Mime could pretty safely get enough chip for something that comes in on Drill Pack. Yo, Noxy, I know, dude. I hope you guys have fun, man. God, that festival looks so sick. Hope y'all have a blast, my goat. Grand Bull for the Azurill. As long as I don't switch into... I can die to Brick Break, too. So I'm risking crits to switch in. Do I have any speed control for Natu? I don't think I do. Like Butterfree Stun Spore, you're not getting that off. You're gonna die. If I want to potentially risk another Prism, no, Grand Bull's always going to risk. So, if I come in on non-crit Giga Drain, then I'm not risking crit at all. So it's like double crit, really. Yeah, it's double crit. I might be just down to do that. I can be put into priority range for a zoo roll, so I can bring something in the back, because then it'd be guaranteed priority. Okay, so I'm using Prinplop for the Spheal. I might have to bring back up. We bait the same. So we'll have Seeking in the back. These both would bait Confuse Ray or Giga Drain, right? Yes. So I probably want to pivot in between Seeking or Penguin and Grand Bull. Because I don't want to switch into a Confuse Ray. Also, the AI doesn't see the Life Orb boost. Does that mess with... No, it's still going to be Giga Drain. I could finish off Penguin in a different way, too. Or Spheal. What's up, Hal? Mime... You are faster than the Natu, even with your bad nature. Making D&D maps tonight? Big. Yeah, that Veilstone tag is a messed up fight. This is way too slow. I could try to kill Spheal with a U-turn. I can go some levels on this too. I would have to come in on HP fighting. So I could go into Prinplop, chip this, kill with a U-turn. Into Grand Bull, right? And then I just win? Kill the Yazoo, stay in with a Persimmon. Okay, yeah, there we go. U-turn guy in. See, you can do fun stuff with Mothim. Alright, respect it. 4 people on the Hall of Fame sheet had their first run past Fantina wiped her Uranus tag. I guess it's a rite of passage. Penguin, Mothim, Grand Bull. Then do like Azu in the back just in case. Give some levels to Mothim too. Alright, Persimberry. I've got a better read on like what resources I can use and when too, which is good. Bug Bite on this? I don't think so. I'll keep Nature Power. Could be a funny move at some point. Alright, get that Repel going. Sand Slash is faster, right? Yes. Alright, we Drill Run the Neat Arena. Seal comes out. Miss the Yawn, that's huge. Please don't crit this Penguin, thank you. I do need to stay and eat a Yawn, so I can whiff Natural Gift here. That's 1 PP. Seeking, I think, can accomplish the same thing. That's why I brought it. Yeah. Any whiff moves? Not quite. We can just pivot back and forth until I go to sleep. There we go. Now it's always HP fighting. Go Mothim. Gotta watch out for Ice Shard here, but I should comfortably be out of crit range, and we can kill the U-turn. Didn't go for it. Go Grand Bull, bait the Azurill. Yep. We just kill this with a Body Slam. Hopefully no Confuser. It's -1 Prism, and then the Natu we can lick it. It's funny. Unfortunate. What do I think is the easiest hack with Gen 9 mods out there? I guess like normal mode of Radical Red, maybe? I don't know. Like in my head, there's Rad Red, there's Lucid, there's Null. What's the big Emerald one that's like Emerald Rad Red? Emerald Imperium? I don't know how hard that game is supposed to be. I know nothing about Emerald Imperium, to be honest. I know Squirk said he found Emerald Imperium pretty easy. Scarlet and Violet, true. That's my favorite Gen 9 hack. Facts. Okay, this is the fight with a tinted lens. Beautifly. That thing is Pange. It used to feel like there were so many more fights on this route, but now that I've gotten in deeper into the game and some of the like long route stretches with way more fights, I'm realizing it's not that bad. I don't know where Squirt's current run is at. He's somewhere in early game. Okay, let's see. We got anything that bodies Beautifly. Delcatty has to hit a range unless I get 26. Gotta watch out for U-turn as well. Alright, that might be it. So for Buizel, probably no outspeed Okos. We can look for a Slowco. Gramble, you're so frail. Why are you so fragile, man? You look like a bulky guy. Mr. Mime, I have to level up to get out of Aquatail crit range. That's not good. Sea King, no. Ariados has to risk crit. Azurill probably wins. I want to save your EXP. Delcatty kills. We could do that. Delcatty Hyper Voice. Shinx comes in. I can also change Shinx. Ever since they changed the EXP curve of the cats, I found that EXP managing Delcatty is not nearly as tough as it used to be. That being said, I could stay in kill or just go Sandslash. Sandslash means U-turn will be possible on a Beautifly. Delcatty would also bait Beautifly, wouldn't it? No, it baits Sentret. That's actually pretty good then, because I don't have to worry about U-turning out. I mean, I could chain down to Beautifly, whatever. I honestly might just do that. And then have a cleaner in the back. Oh yeah, this Delcatty's modest, right? This Delcatty's kind of a beast. Okay, you got it. And then 5 guys for the Beautifly. Yo, Hoosh, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, homie. How was Platinum Kaizo for you? Yeah, I guess chip this once with Delcatty before I switch off. Depending on what it does, I could copycat myself and just let Delcatty have the kill. Seeking can die to crit. I was going to say come in and finish with Aqua Jet. How much more chip do I need? 23%. So 16. Try not to go Perugly. Mr. Mime. What would I end up copycatting off of Delcatty? Air Cutter. Okay, we could try that. I'm also just faster, so I could just switch it and confuse. We'll figure Stun Spore out. Alright, just bring a bunch of guys who can pivot here. So Mag Cargo with a Cherry is like the nuclear option. Prefer not to go into that guy. Seeking. Bring like Granbull and Loudred. Shouldn't have to go into those. I guess the big cat in the back with Limber is also a nuclear option. Gardenia with 2 deaths. Not bad, not bad. Who are the deaths? One, two, three. Is pre-statusing Mime okay here? Alright, 70 divided by 16, or divided by 8. So 16. 70 minus 16 minus 58. Oh, it's 8. 70 minus 8. Yeah, I'm good on that. I can pre-burn. Yeah, we can pre-burn Mime. Seeking and Delcatty? Oh, that's fine. I feel like Delcatty peaks at that point. And I think Seeking is a pretty common sack there. I might end up sacking mine, so that I can just have an easier kill on Rotom. Alright. Repel, 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 repel. I think one part of my routing I gotta figure out is what I want to do with Lantern, because I do want to go for it. Especially if I'm going to go for the 220 Kingdra. I'll need it. Did I need to go 26 on Delcatty here? I don't think so. A Hyper Voice. Boom. 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 Never did a crit here. So boom. Good. Stun Spore is beautiful there. And then Mime never dies to any crits here. And then I can finish it off. We'll go Air Cutter to kill it in style. Copycat. Boop. Easy. She's really good for the festival section because she hits hard and has... Oh yeah, I just learned what the festival is yesterday. It sounds terrible. It sounds so bad. I think Squirk had the world record for like a day and then he wiped. I'm not sure if Luke got past where Squirk was. I'm really not too sure. But I think Luke is the current farthest run that's alive. Ned has it now. Yeah, Squirk was in Mount Coronet. Ned's at Victory Road. Oh, is he really? Damn. Luke's paused right after Galactic HQ. Luke's on vacation. I didn't realize Ned was in VR. That's sick. Ned's the GOAT, man. That dude is... Ned the type of guy who just picks up any game and is a GOAT at it. He's just got it like that. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be... Like, seeing Ned as a Nuzlocke Invitational coach is a super cool pick. Alright, we got Cubone. This Gulpin's kind of pains, but Sand Slash usually bodies it. Yeah. I haven't had Sand Slash the past few runs. Cubone can be maybe Prinplup. I probably need to start saving EXP on you, don't I? It's not so bad. Go Seeking also. Seeking gets Gulpin, right? I can just go straight into Sand Slash on that. Phase 2. 15. So Hoothoot comes in first, and then Munchlax is just Chestnut. Don't burn it though. Right? Because it's Guts. Yeah. Hoothoot can be like... Granbull can do it. Loudred kind of got it too. I'll let Loudred take a shot. Okay. Easy. This route is flying. The last two fights coming up will definitely take a little more thought. But this felt so hard before. I don't know what it is, man. It's not like this box is that good either. Alright, Loudred, we'll let you start. See if you can do it. I don't know, man. Even looking at Exploud sets, like... This thing's kind of delay slop if you want decent moves. Exploud is buffed quite a bit, from what I can see. But it doesn't get any moves for a long time. So is this guy literally just here for soundproof? Is that your sole purpose? Kind of feels like it. I want Exploud to pop off. That's another Mon that I've never really used much in like any Nuzlocke. But it's really cool. I think it's a super cool Mon. We can bring like Weezing in the back, I suppose. Ooh, probably goes hard in Festival with the Sing spam. True. So the Festival, I think it's a bunch of... I don't know if it's tags or doubles, but there's a bunch of fights where they spam, like, sleep moves, I think. I think it's Sing, is what I was told. Sounds kind of miserable. Super Troll. Whismur is traditionally for getting sacked on Exploding Voltorb on Watson. Oh yeah, and you get healed before the fights, don't you? Ugh. That sounds so miserable. Not looking forward to that. There's a damage prio flag here. Okay, I don't even think I'm dead to crit though, am I? Nope. I can chip this guy. At least get rid of the Citrus Berry. Dies to a few crits, I'd rather not. Good. Perfect. Okay, Loudred, let's get it, man. Let's see what this guy can do. I guess we go for Bite Flinches. It's the best damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just go straight into Cargo and start doing our thing. There's Curse. Don't burn this. Fire Spin. That was a crit. Huge. A rare back sprite. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's the damage prio that gets that Gulpin to blow up often, isn't it? I'm so much more comfortable with the AI flags now too, man. I just feel like this split doesn't feel like such a slog anymore at this point. I love it. Okay, now the actual hard fights though. So I might be eating my words in a second. No Furret, no Guts Rat. Have to use a few brain neurons this time. Dang, it's only 8:30. I did start early today. I like it. I like it. Best way to start Saturday. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do here? I'd love to kill the Spoink with Mothim, because I need revenge. I lost a Mothim to the Spoink once. Sandslash probably kills this Ekans through Intimidate. Yeah. I don't know, Sandslash is already, what, 26? If I switch into a non-crit Swallow, if I bait that in the Sandslash, then I'm not dead to crit on Teddy, so I could double tap it. Possibly do that. And then, does that bait Spoink? If the Teddy bulks up, I wonder if that matters. So no bulk up, we get Zigzagoon. If I take an Ice Punch and bait Zigzagoon, that's not good, because I'm probably risking extreme speed crit. No, I'd have to get crit. Any switch-ins that Oko this? Probably not after bulk up. How's Granbull doing? Does Granbull bait Teddy? Can I kill Ekans with Granbull? Switch into Beta Giga Drain, chain Teddy? Yo, probably baits the Ziggy next. But maybe that's cool. 36, 39. Okay, I could just stay and smack it. Okay, Granbull kind of owns this fight. And I feel like using Granbull's EXP early in the split is the move. How close are you to 28? Oh, you're chilling, dude. We're getting some solid Granbull and Louder data. Keep it up. Hey, you know, it's my D to the people data. Who else is going to hook it up like that? They call me the people's champ. I'm gonna be real, that emote kind of looks like the Deep from The Boys. Like, that legit looks... I thought it was him for a second. Okay, so just beta Giga Drain in the Granbull. Well, you're slower than the Snake. Bro, so close to being the GOAT here. You're faster than Teddy, though. Okay, I think I go Sandslash and pre-damage. I can kill through Intim, right? So I pre-damage the bait, Ice Punch out of Teddy, yeah. Okay. Do I have Aspir Berries? I'm willing to part ways with one if needed. Those don't get used that much. I do. Okay, so we can just lead Sandslash, pre-damage it. I'm going to be baiting a clean Ice Punch. Go Aspir Granbull. Even if Ice Punch crits, I'll be at 46% at worst. So it's like double crit. So I'm probably fine. And worst case, I send it on Ziggy, and he could belly drum too. And I take the slow kill on that, and then Spoink can be whatever I'm feeling. A million guys in the back. I just need to find a way to get like Mothim in, right? Zenny or Ironhead are ideal there. So coming off a Granbull, we might be able to go straight in, but let's find like a good pivot. Wheezing sort of works. Even most of Zenny crits are going to rebait Zenny, so I kind of like the look of that. You got to snubble on a run and excited because you've not seen anyone get it. Then the more you plugged into the calc, the more you despaired. Granbull, I feel like for me, has done its job perfectly. It's a guy you like level pretty high, use it early in the split. It kind of just stat checks a lot of stuff at this point. It's kind of, I don't know, it's an intimidate too. It's been like, yeah, it's been what I've expected. I didn't have high expectations of it to begin with, so I don't feel too bad about it. All right, Mag Cargo, you probably bait favorably too. Bring like Seeking, I suppose. Or Azu. Alright, so Sandslash needs pre-damage. I kill Ekans through Intim. So at 32, Teddy's going to see a kill, and I'm not going to level, right? Yeah. So I want to be at 32 HP. So that it does not bulk up on the switch. Kill through Intim. Go Aspir Berry Granbull. He's not going to bulk up, so I will kill. And Granbull more than likely stays in on Zigzagoon. Extreme Speed or Belly Drum should be okay, and then we just figure out Spoink. Mothlim at 25 is faster than Piggy, so John Pork ain't calling today. And if he does, we ain't picking up. Not today. The one time I won't pick up from my goat. We unlock the house after this, too. I want to double check this. I killed through Intimidate. I bait Teddy. Let's get it. Okay. Should be a clean Ice Punch. Nice. And then we body slam him, right? Boom. Zigzagoon comes in, never dead to crit. We don't care about Belly Drum. We do the same thing. Goes for E-Speed. A lot of damage. And then Spoink. I actually could stay, but we'll, you know, do the splits on the EXP. This can be Zenny or Iron Tail. So I can go hard moth him here. Easy. All right, one more. This is by far the fastest I've done this route. Like, I don't have one of the goat sweep guys. I'm still just flying through it. And now I can pre-sleep. I'm thinking about the weather fights in Forest. I don't see an obvious way to go between Rain and Hail. Not yet. I doubt anything kills the Dragonair like that, so this might be a Hail angle. Hey, Lauren, thank you for the 23. How you doing? Good morning. Bright and early. Girly pop, bright and early. Alright, last fight of the route. Tyrogue. I could do the Delcatty pre-damage to like 1 or whatever. Fake out, beta guaranteed Mock Punch. Start the fight from there. So that we play around Endeavor. Alternative, yeah, like the thing is, I could also... No, Copycat's not going to work there. I could just fake out Hyper Voice and kill this. guarantee a high jump kick out of Doduo. That's just really hard to switch into. Mothim is probably too slow to U-turn this. I could go 26. Okay. Does Delcatty chain Doduo? Oh, it does. Oh. I guess in the past, the last time I really used Delcatty here was before they changed the EXP curve. So I think I was always like scared of EXP on this. Okay, so I can just chain then. Because usually if I don't have a other sweeper type mon, I like go mag cargo and risk like double crit on this, right? Yeah. Alright, that's sick. Yeah, fake out hyper voice that. Doduo comes in. We hyper voice you. Baniri is going to jump kick me. Damage I don't see any damage prio moves from the Baniri though. I don't think any of these get affected. So it should be a clean jump kick. Mothim's too slow, yeah. I go 27. I have to level cap to be faster. I was hoping to like come in and U-turn. I can still pivot. Spider can do it. I can go Spider on jump kick. Leech Life will get me out of crit range of anything. So bounce, para. I think Leech Life can pretty much guarantee I rebate bounce. So if I don't want to burn a Cherry Berry, I can do Leech Life and then have something prepared to come in and revenge kill. Then we just got to think about Meditite in the back. Man, I was hoping Gramble would be faster. So close, big dog. 2 points slower at level cap. It's okay, man. You've been putting in honest work. I don't think I have an outspeed Oko switch in. Oh. I mean, Delcatty's going to pretty much be at like full health, right? I'm risking status, though. You could also just meditate. I don't care about burn. Freeze and para I do care about. Depending on how I kill... Does 26 give me a kill? It doesn't quite do it. Let's see if I can bait from Baniri in a more specific way. So I was going to go Spider, rebate a bounce. I probably don't want to kill with whoever takes bounce. Trying to save my berries. Cargo can get a jump kick, right? I can pivot through cargo. Any of my jump kick takers outspeeding this? I don't think so. I guess Mime. Oh, Mime is faster. Even with minus speed nature, Mime is still surprisingly fast. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using berries is the thing. Whenever I can. I'm on Gardenia split right now. Man, Mime has to hit a range to 2-tap Meditite. My Geodude is rough skin. I was thinking about that because I could do pivots and then bait a clean Ice Punch out of Meditite. And then I can go Aspir Berry for Delcatty. Ariados could accidentally crit Baniri, but then I'll figure it out. PB is Veilstone, Hail Tag. Yeah. So what does Geodude want to... I mean, Dizzy Punches can do so much. Bounces are okay, though. I can level up Geodude quite a bit as well. bounce in the Geodude, jump kicks back into like Spider or even like Dustox or Mothim. So I can have this kill Geodude. I have to be quite low to bait Ice Punch though. I mean, because how much is Ariados doing? So 63 minus 42. So I need 21 damage at worst. Rough Skin is what, an eighth? So 63 divided by 8. So it's like 3 hits in the Rough Skin. If I want to be pre-damaged to get a clean Ice Punch. So we go 36 plus 3 Mineral Bounces. So that's 5. So 36 plus 15. Pre-damage this guy to 51. And then I can go Aspir, Delcatty on Meditite safely and just fake out Hyper Voice. Okay. That works. So Aspir, Delcatty, Spider. Oh, I can pre-sleep now. Yeah. I mean, I guess if Chestnut switches into Meditate, though, it's not completely safe. I risk double crit. Well, actually, I guess I one-shot. Yeah, I might just do that, actually. Then I don't have to go pre-damage. I mean, Chestnut's EXP seems fine. We can go with this. It's okay. Alright, Spider, Moth. Geodude with pre-damage to 51. Delcatty with that. We'll bring the Chestnut in the back just in case. And then we can bring, like, Granbull, I guess. So Geodude needs to be leveled up and brought to 51. I was doing Geodude at what? 28? I can do 27. That changes the pre-damage, though. 36 plus 15. So it actually does not change the pre-damage. Yo, Villa, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. And, you know, catch the stream whenever you can, right? I know everyone's busy, everyone's got stuff going on, so I appreciate you taking the time today. What split do people delay Aeron for? I think the delay is Head Smash. I don't know what split that is. I think it's like, let me see. I feel like it's like 60 something. Level 60 is Head Smash, so that sounds like Byron's split. So this is like the sloppiest, toppiest of all the delay slop. That's crazy. Aeron surprisingly does quite a bit as just an Aeron though. It's pretty solid. Goat pivot guy. Alright, Geodude at 27. What's going on, Nifty? Fire Punch. I won't turn this guy into a bomb. He probably learns Explosion later anyways. Alright, Awakening. I can get you down to 51. I have to go through some grass, don't I? I don't. Oh, nice, dude. That's fun. First birthday? Yeah, dude, happy birthday to your little one. Love it, I love it. How's PK? Tough, man. I wiped on PB yesterday. Was not super happy about that. right, we want 51. Oops. We'll go 31 in potion. All right, perfect. Spear, just in case. Endeavor doesn't have like priority, does it? Okay, good. That feels like a very PK thing to do. So you really just killed Oduo. That's impressive. The one death is just Love Disc, so we're deathless. Fake out to break the sash. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice Oduo. Bunny comes in, should be Jump Kick. We go Ariados. Leech Life. If I kill it, we'll use Mag Cargo for the Metatite. Okay. We don't ever die here. It's going to keep bouncing. We go Geodude until it dies to bounce. Or dies to rough skin. Yeah, we're not in Dizzy Punch range. Alright, Jump Kick coming back out. Gonna maw them for this one. Okay, it missed. Which I think is kind of nice. Para on Geodude's fine. He never has to attack. He's literally here just for rough skin. Yeah, then you should be baiting an Ice Punch out of Metatite now. No, because I didn't take enough. So that was... Okay, so we gotta go Chestnut then. It's fine. Alright, cool. We made it to Forest. So I want to take Honey Tree in Forest. Here's the thing. I really want a Ninetales. Because Ninetales is a hard carry in Fantina split. Especially after Cycling Road. But I don't have a Milotic answer. So I might... Let me see if I can take the grass. Try to get like a Parasect or whatever. Breloom. Let me look at the table. And then let me see if that works with Honey Trees. Gotta do a quick routing check. Essentially I need to get at least 2 Honey Trees before Berry 3. That'll guarantee I get at least a Beedrill or a Vespiquen. The Combee isn't even guaranteed. Well, yeah, by then I can evolve it into Vespiquen, so... Yeah. So I need to be able to get at least 2 Honey Trees. So if I can take Forest Grass and still get 2 Honey Trees elsewhere, because the next one is most likely Kricketot, and then I got the 2 Torterra guys. Eventually I need all of them. Let's look. Let's see. So if I'm to take the grass, Roserade or Nuzleaf would need a stone. So that kind of defeats the purpose of my situation here. Although Nuzleaf I found is now a great dupe. Windworks was Zubat, so just delay slop. Box warmer for a long time. Nighttime I have more dupes. But Paris isn't in the nighttime table. I've used Roselia for Milo, yeah. I hate sacking there. But that's an option. Baniri wouldn't really help me. Can't you just use Shroomish for Milo also? I feel like Poison Heal Shroomish goes kind of crazy there now. Maybe not crazy, but it can do it. Okay, so there's angles for grass here. Where would I get the rest of my honeys? 211 West. I don't think I'm gonna be really rock smashing. It's crazy how much a rock smash is filled out. One was not by choice. But I guess early rock smash, knowing how likely you are to get Shuckle from the cafe egg, like feels pretty bad. So 211 is probably gonna be grass. Oh, I have the Chimecho dupe. Like I traded it away so it doesn't show it, but I have the dupe. Yeah, I've played Champions. It's fun. Alright, so that's definitely not Honey Tree. I don't know if I can take grass here. .205's delayed. 206, I would love to take grass, but it's sadly kind of looking like a Honey Tree angle again. I'm still routing for Gator, so 208 is also still Barboach. I really don't want a Honey Tree on 206, but with Penguin, you kind of get locked into that routing so often. Yeah, I kind of need to... I think I might have the Honey Tree here. And I might just have to go no Ninetales or... I don't know what else I do for Milotic with my current situation. I have like a good chance to get Ludi. If I don't go for that, what do I use? Nothing really stands out. I just think Ninetales is so crucial for this box. I think I'm gonna have a lot of struggles post Gardenia if I don't have it. So that means I have to, if I take grass and forest, it's gonna feel really bad if I don't get a Milomon. I would say a Milomon that doesn't need to eat up a stone. Paris seems so cool. Or Parasect. So that would be 206 Honey Tree. I'd have to do... .206 and 208, right? Because I need at least a Beedrill or a Vespiquen. I'm still not sure how I'm beating Torterra right now either. It's probably going to involve a sack. If Ariados was in Tim, I'd feel a little better. So that's another benefit for Honey Tree here. I might just have to go no Ninetales for a long time. Barry's Torterra is really hard to beat without the bees, I feel like. Unless you want to like risk Leafeon or something. Or if you actually have something that takes Stone Edges, which I guess could be like Aeron. Let me see how Aeron, because my Aeron's like min defense. Let me see if that's viable, because I can't think of anything else I'd get that'd take that many Stone Edges. Butterfree is going to be traded, I'll tell you that. That's Nomu, it's minus speed Butterfree. But I'll have like Mothim, like I would imagine that's still alive at that point. Alright, let's see. Malian split, Berry 3. Let's see if he's Berry free. What's the level cap there? 42. Aeron doesn't really comfortably take 5 Stone Edges, unfortunately. Yikes. Yeah, what am I? I'm hasty with 3 defense. Yeah, this is min def, 7 HP. If I went like Lairon, it'd probably be chill, but still not that chill. Sandslash kind of does it. I could go Bright Powder on the Pivot guy too. God, this Primeape was such a nightmare. Ooh, I hated that guy so much. Okay, if I go 208 Honey Tree, what does that do for routing then? That means I'm not going for that Barboach chance. So I'm currently wanting to try 209 Gator. I'm still doing the Finneon delay. I could do... Great Marsh is so late. What about... What is 205 Barboach like? And then I get Finneon somewhere else. 60%. Imagine I just whiff into the Gator or like the Chinchou or something. The Carvana would probably feel bad. If I go for Barboach on 205, where would I get my Lumineon? Like 213? I think I need Lantern for that. It's not that... It's 60% there. Ooh, I'm gonna miss that Tentacruel I had. The Modest Tentacruel, that thing slapped. What do we think? Do I just take Eternal Ludi, Honey Tree here, and then just go no Ninetales for Fantina split? Just like looking at the box at a glance, I feel like I'm going to struggle if I don't have Ninetales. That's the thing. It's good for the gym too. I think I might chance it on Forest. I can always say screw the whole Gator routing thing too until later. Torterra's beatable, but it's still rough with this box. On Gardenia. It's like Mothim U-turn type beat. I get like a 1 U-turn, but then I can just die to Roar if I don't play around that properly. I guess I don't have to decide this right now. Whatever encounter I get is probably not really going to help in the forest fights that much. Like a Breloom actually could be helpful. Wondering if I just start the fights. Double grass is also like pretty greedy now. Just because Cheryl can kill your encounter. There's 1% Beedrill and Combee in the grass here, which is kind of cool. I'm debating if I would go doubles or singles grass. I have more dupes for doubles, but I missed the Parasect chance. I really want that. Let's have a little fun with it, right? This isn't a run to super stress over this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll take, you know what? I'll go crazy and go daytime doubles and greed for something good and hope that Chansey doesn't ruin that for me. Okay, let's see. What do I want to lead? I guess I could go Delcatty first, try to put everything to sleep, including Chansey, and then... I guess the only... I don't have single target technology, though. Because I'd have to kill one of the wild mons. Chansey is probably hard to kill, though. Could go double sing. Or I just go raw, like, Grand Bull, kill something, and then ball immediately. Yeah, I'd have to hit another sing when she switches. And then switch into my guy, and then kill, and then hope she doesn't kill what I'm trying to catch. I don't know if I should do doubles, man. There's so much risk to it. I could go maw them and try to kill one thing with a U-turn into Delcatty and then sing. Yeah, I could burn Chansey. What if she caught the Pokemon? I wish, man. And then she could give it to me? That would be sick. Alright, let's ball here. Mid runs are the best ones to be risky on. Alright, so it's daytime. Actually, I don't know if it's technically day or if it's morning. It doesn't matter. This is just day or night in this game. Alright, Cheryl. No funny business. Double worm. I have this already. Double worm Adam. I've got the dupe. I've got my Mothim. That's really funny, though. That's so troll. Alright, that patch of grass is cursed. Bunnery worm Adam, so we get Bunnery. If we actually catch it, that's pretty frustrating. Well, punished. I guess don't crit this. Alright, sing. Cool, we got them both. Another normal type, too. Azu is always bunny, so this can be rabbit. Alright, that was pretty bad. That messed up my honey tree routing quite a bit, too. And I still have to go for Ludi and Eterna. So that was just like a hard punish all around. Super punished. Careful nature, 21 speed, 9 attack. I think this is always scrappy. Do you ever delay this for like Dizzy Punch? When do you get that? 46? That's so long. I don't think that's worth it, man. If this is this fast enough for Rotom? I think I just go ahead and evolve this though and just like start using it. I know later you can buy them. I'm gonna go and evolve this though. I don't think there's any world where I delay this. It's far past its usefulness at that point. Alright, so double slap is the current stab. Low key, like, cut. I don't even have cut yet. That's right. We don't get that this early. I guess that it. Wait, hold up. My dupes for Amity are kind of cooking though, right? I've got the because isn't Bunnery? Yeah, Bunnery and Delcatty are dupes there, and we didn't go for Poliwrath this time, so fishing for Golduck probably isn't it this run. So Amity Grass actually can be kind of litty. Yeah, dude, Amity Grass is looking pretty good now. I got like the two worst guys out of the pool. You are cheating. How so? Please explain. How am I cheating? What have I done? Yeah, because a Wigglytuff for Fantina would be good. And it would be delayed for Shadow Ball at that point. Chikorita's great. Yeah, dude. Cool. What's up, Don Juan? Alright, let's do the forest fights. I know, John. You know me. You are cheating is such a funny first time chat. Rare candy? Okay, Verlicify. My bad, man. Yeah, the big 2026. Alright, let's see what we got. Forest time. Anything that Oko's Jiggly? Probably Azu. Azu's is already 27. I usually just like to make sure Azu's available for the Fishermen. It can overlevel before. It was a joke? Okay. You're fine then. You don't have to get burned at the stake anymore. What's up? Alright, maybe Azu. I'm kind of down. Unless Grand Bull. Nope, not quite. Don't think you've ever seen a Loudred run make it past Roark? Me neither. This is first of its kind. It's soundproof. It's soundproof. Loudred's sprite is so good though. He's such a funny looking guy. I do love the design of this mon. I hope it can cook. You like my stream? Thank you. I appreciate you. Very wholesome. I guess I'll do Azu lead. Outspeed and kill with the Brick Break and the Jiggly. Gulpin can be like Sand Slash. Whalmer. Whale. What are we doing for you, big guy? Because he won't boom, right? We can go Grand Bull. You're kind of chilling there, right? We can bring the big dog. Yeah, I think Exploud has some buffs. Let me see. I believe it does. Yeah, Exploud has plus 10 to all of its stats. So pretty substantial. 50 BSD. Yeah, pretty solid. Limited Sand Slash. Grand Bull. I want Seeking here. What else would I be interested in? Wheezing, I think, is a good bring. And then Probs, Old Chestnut. Put everybody to bed. Quick Claw can be... You're watching my stream from Paris? Yo, that's lit. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, I'm faster than the Shuppet. That's good. Grand Bull might want the Quick Claw. Are you speed tie the Whalmer. Yeah, I'll give you a Quick Claw, man. You got it. I think I'm just going to leave everything else itemless. Alright, first fight of the forest. I'm so sad about that Lopunny encounter, man. At least it's a good dupe. Alright, we're going to kill Jigglypuff here. Break in the Jiggly. Ominous Wind, don't boost. Oh my god, he crit me. Alright, Gulpin. Sing on Chansey. God, that Ominous Wind is hitting so hard. I'm dead to crit, aren't I? And I'm killing Gulpin, though. I don't know. Am I? I'm definitely dead to crit, aren't I? Yeah, I'm... Gulpin... I live, non-crit, boom. This is also risky AI. It's a tough call. Shuppet could attack either slot. Gulpin won't sing. It could HP ground Sand Slash, which is safe. Or it could go for, I think, Swallow and Chansey, or it could just blow up. I'm risking crit either way. I guess I'll go for the Gulpin and pray. And then Nidoqueen could take Shuppet next turn. Okay, gotta dodge crit. Nice. So Shuppet is going for me, but Nidoqueen should be faster, right? Yeah. Nidoqueen can kill it for me. Alright, we'll start with Grand Bull for Whalmer. Get that little Intim going. Good job, Nidoqueen. Brian. I think Grand Bull is safe to stay. We can go for a Body Slam in the Whalmer. He's -3 attack now. Good thing Granbull's not a fairy in this game. Alright, can I safely finish off the Whalmer? I'm at 50. I can die to some crits from Wormadam, but I think Nidoqueen is going to finish off Wailmer for me. Yeah, she sees kill. So I will switch off into Wheezing first. Wait, why'd you switch off a... Okay, I guess she got her Switch AI procced. Right? I think the AI triggered Switch AI on her. Yeah. That's really annoying, actually. Nidoqueen, you literally had kill, bro. What are we doing? Alright, Wheezing. You speed tie the Wailmer. I believe in you, though. Bang. Alright, do I want to stay? I don't really do any damage to Wormy. She's probably going to go for Leafeon here. Maybe we can go into Seeking? I guess Chestnut. Go ahead and kill this. Chansey's out. Lairon can probably superpower either slot. I'm not dead. I'm going to go ahead and try to burn this guy. Okay, he didn't attack me, so I can go for another. He's Lax Incense. Nice. I think I want to go Seeking now that he's burnt. That's probably pretty safe. Yeah, Seeking just cooks it. Easy. One down. Alright. Next we have... Now we get to pick our path. I always forget how to do the pathing here. I think there have been several times I accidentally did an extra fight when I didn't have to. So I think first for the double we do the Bronzor one. I always do that one. Dude, Granbull can cook once I take out the Drifloon. Granbull goes kind of crazy here. Alright, Drifloon, who's taking you then? You've been through Eterna Forest like 5 times and Cheryl throws almost every time. Yeah, she's not the greatest. The tag partners are just bums. They're all terrible. A Scrappy Lopunny doesn't have the damage output because I don't have a real normal move. What is up with that? Perugly doesn't even do it? I mean, Granbull only dies to boom crit. This is going to be intimmed too. The Bronzor really can't do much to me. Yeah, I think I just lead Granbull and just try to sweep the other slot. Just gotta watch out for Bronzor, like Hypnosis, right? I might not be able to... I can always at least kill the Grimer. Oh, it's Aftermath. Turn 1 boom, non-crit, I still live Aftermath though, so that's fine. So I can at least kill these always, and then Munchlax. If I'm like slept or something they can't stand. We just need to bring a guy that takes care of him. Chestnut sort of works. Azu Brick Break probably works. Your EXP is a little rough. Sand Slash is like okay. Alright, let's do Grand Bowl. Chestnut. Sand Slash. For Rhyhorn, we can do Sea King. It's got a focus band. Still probably fine. Shedinja could be probably Lopunny. Yeah, I can do Lopunny for that. Bronzor's kind of whatever. Then we will do just Weezing. Yeah, it's the trainer you have to do Eterna Forest a little shorter is you have to fight, what's their name? Is it Trinkolo? It's the one with the Onyx, yeah? A Mercury, yeah, that's the one. That fight is Demon. I actually did it last time for my first time ever. I feel like you need really specific boxes to beat that. That fight is so nasty. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're going to take the slow kill here, so a little riskier lead to try to get payoff on the second half. He's got White Herb too, yikes. Okay, he does go for me. So I get to kill Grimer now. Cool, I can kill Munchlax. So we get the 3-piece special with Grand Bull. I'm at the level cap now at Grand Bull, so we gotta be careful. So I don't want to risk killing the Bronzor here. We probably just switch off. This box is very mid, Chubb. It is the middest of mid. We go Weezing. Guess I can go Chestnut and just like burn this. And then let Weezing just like chip away at it, I suppose. How many minus speed guys? 5. 5 minus speed guys. 2 of them are relaxed. Could stain on Shedinja, go Assurance, or we can go Toxic too. Vintage Mox. Just a relaxed guy, you know? Rhyhorn. Let's Toxic to play around that focus band later. And then I can go like Sea King, right? Cool. No Aqua Ring. Yeah, this Sea King, I wonder if Flail is technology on Gardenia. Cause this thing is naughty 17 attack. This thing might have the sauce. I wonder. I'm gonna check that when we get to the box. I'm gonna look at that real quick. I'm very curious. Are the important mons at minus speed? Yeah. The Zubat is an issue. The Brave Zubat. The Butterfree is not a huge deal. The Mime, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Minus speed on Mime is tough. Who else? At least Mime can still cook with Copycat, though. Oh, yeah, Dustox, too, I think might be relevant. Dude, Dustox is excellent, by the way. I finally got to use it a lot. Great Mon. Real quick, I just want to see Flail on Gardenia with Seeking. I feel like it might be kind of nice with this particular fish. Not bad. Dude, at 28, I have a range on Roserade. That's so close. Yeah, 3 rolls don't kill Roserade. Take over half from Mile. Man. Here's what I'm thinking, like, right now, though. I'm thinking we kill Miltank with Seeking, bait Rotom, hit it with a big dive. I'm going to die to... It's going to be like Leaf Storm or Thunder. It won't be Shadow Ball. Maybe go like Mime and try to bait a Shadow Ball in the Delcatty. Copycat that and kill it. We bait Ludi. Do the classic Hyper Voice, Copycat Hyper Voice in the Ludi. We just hit the range. Roserade comes out. We can try to sing it and do Natty Cure stuff, or we could just straight up go into like... It's probably Mr. Mime and clutch up in this matchup. Or we could try to abuse Switch AI and catch Milo with like a Toxic on something if I end up not going for Ludicolo. But I think that's like maybe how I make Rotom more controllable. But I kind of want the Seeking Alive Recycling Road at least. Okay, Flail can sort of cook there. Now, what path we taking? So we went bottom. Puck is next to the sign. If I do Puck, I get to pick between Venus and Mercury, right? So I could either do Puck into Venus or Mercury, or I can do Trinculo into Venus or Mercury, right? I don't feel like this is a Mercury angle. Yeah, if you beat Trinculo, you can use the sign to skip Puck. That's the tech there. He won't catch you. I think on average I find Trinculo easier though. Let's see what I got. Shelter's probably going to be hard to kill with no grass type. Yeah, Dustox switching in the Clamp can just die. So usually I would have like a fast lead that kills Ghastly and then is pre-damaged to bait Shelter properly. I think I lacked that this time around. Motham's Psybeam's a range on Ghastly. Would bait Magnemite be able to U-turn that? Mr. Mime can take the Ghastly, but it baits Lickitung, and it can blow up. Oh yeah, I've done this with Mime, right? There's a Miracle Seed right before this fight. Miracle Seed Mime maybe on the Shelter. At level cap though, not so sure about that. What else? I don't think we got it like that this time. Unless I level cap mime. Okay, so how's Puck looking? Coughing, I can probably just slam with mime. Unless you turn one boom. Okay. It's kind of crazy. Mime doesn't... I mean, how bad is my mime? 3 special attack IV. Delcatty can beat this, then. Delcatty could be pre-damaged to get like a brick break out of the Matang. If that's even good. To prevent a boom there. Mothim could go in on brick break and U-turn into... What do I bait? Psycho Cut? So if I go in the chestnut there, I can kill that and then bait Ball Toy. I believe I always get hit into... I'd be risking crit, right? Like, Psycho Cut's a high crit move. If that doesn't crit me, I live most boom crits, but not all. Is there something faster that takes this guy out? My U-turn is going to end up being around like 35%. Who comes in on Psycho Cut and does a clean 65? I don't think anyone does. Oh, wait, dude. Sand Slash. I always think Matang is Levitate for some reason. It's the design. Yeah, Sand Slash cooks. I think Sand Slash on the Brick Break, Rough Skin, should have Drill Run killing? Yeah. So we pre-bait the Delcatty. That gets Matang. I can guarantee Brick Break. Sand Slash on the Brick Break. Rough Skin into Drill Run kills. Sudowoodo is going to be annoying. This guy has Woodhammer. Woodhammer and Rockhead. So I think Woodhammer gets +1 from Rockhead. Yeah, it's also able to blow up. Chestnut can beat this, but it's a little scary. I have to get the burn off. I think like if I don't get the burn, it gets bad. Probably just gonna send it. I'd rather him just blow up immediately. That would be huge. And then Ball Toy won't be able to boom. Yeah, we're just going to get the burn. Just trust. I could go through Granbull first to try to get an Intimidate. It'd be a 3-way EXP split. And then Ball Toy is going to Earth Power. And then we just go Maw them and kill it. So the big thing is pre-damaging Delcatty. And clutching up on Sudowoodo. Bring like Seeking in the back. Is Delcatty going to level off of this kill? 645. No. So we want to be at 34 on Delcatty. This box looks cursed. Don't say that. They're trying their best. Nah, it very much is. And it's been like oddly getting me by just fine. I haven't really hit a struggle point yet, where I've just been completely stonewalled by something. Like, it's actually been fine. Granbull, as I expected, kind of been carrying. It just hits so hard at this point in the game. I'm going to be at 34. Alright, cool. Looks good. Banger alert, yes sir. I still think Granbull should get slam. Just saying. I think he deserves it. I think, like, it's a bad feeling when a rare encounter is not super good. You know, like 5% or below. So we're doing Puck. So we're going to go up to the sign. Go and get the Miracle Seed first. I did not put my guys to sleep. That's important. Because there's going to be toxic spikes up. Yeah, assuming I don't wipe, I think we'll definitely do Gardenia, though. At the current pace. I probably want Quick Claw on Old Chestnut, I think. Could be useful for the pseudo. Delcatty kills the coughing. Alright, Puck. Kill the coughing. Wait, what? How do you... Oh, I leveled up Delcatty in the calc, but not in game. So I should have faked... I needed the fake out first. I didn't think I needed it. Alright, that's my bad. Okay. I mean, this is going to blow up for sure, no? Oh, no, I'm good. I just killed this. He has cuss stat, but... I can just copycat myself. Yeah. Right? The Custap is just first in its bracket anyways. Because he went first, I hyper-voiced. Yeah, crisis averted. Alright, this is guaranteed Brick Break. Rough Skin in the dual run kills. Honestly, Sudowoodo, please boom here. That's annoying. Now we gotta recover. Alright, hit the Will-O-Wisp, buddy. Huge. So I actually didn't need a Quick Claw, I'm just faster. I think I'm just going to kind of recover spam until I can kill this. He can always blow up at some point. We're not threatened by that. There's the boom. Alright, Ball Toy at... Cannot boom. So we should be able to just go maw them and kill this. So with Puck beaten, I think I can pick, right? I can do either Mercury or Venus. So it's Mercury or Venus, Weather Fight, Terra Luna. Isn't the Steam machine like $1,000 or something crazy? Are there different tiers of it? I've seen people complaining about the price. 1,049 base price. I don't know, man. At that point, aren't you just building a computer? I guess in this day and age, with how expensive things are from chip shortages, maybe that is still a good deal compared to building. Like, what exactly is it? Is it a computer? Is that all it is? Just a computer that has good specs to run Steam games? Like, I don't really know the T. Like, I absolutely despise the Venus fight. I wonder if it's a Mercury angle again. Yeah, I guess 1,049 in the current market is actually pretty good. Okay, so let me look at Venus first before I resort to Mercury. Delcatty has a range on Beedrill. Oh, I never ended up pivoting through Grand Bull. This Beedrill's a little hard for me to kill. And Grand Bull would do it. He's like, we're gonna see toxic spikes, but Sand Slash. I guess Chestnut is tried and true here. The Pupitar comes out. He can attract, he can Dragon Dance, he can Sand Tomb. So I can't stay in. Do I have anyone who doesn't care about the Dragon Dance? The Shelgon is my least favorite. Grand Bull could cook there. Grand Bull also is immune to attract there. This would probably be Grand Bull's last fight EXP-wise, though. I think Grand Bull and Terra Luna has potential. I want it at least available there, I think. Right? You have potential. If I let Grand Bull overlevel in Terra Luna, he can kill the Metatite too. Potentially beat Smeargle and chain the Metatite. That's pretty nice. I don't have an Unaware Mon, nah. Killing Smeargle on Grand Bull would be the challenge, though. If I get the Para, then we're like super good. Get the Para and don't get double targeted by Sleep. No Persian's gonna be weird. Okay, so maybe try not to use Grand Bull here. I mean, if I kill Shelgon, that's gonna be 648. I could even pivot through. Well, I wouldn't pivot. I would just go hard Grand Bull. 648 divided by 2. And then what would I bait in next? So Pupitar is theoretically dead. Sand Slash is not immune to attract here, which is so sad. No rough skin angles. But Pupitar would theoretically be dead. Shelgon, we'd see either Carnivine or Skunk. Carnivine in 2. 324. 667 divided by 2 plus 324. That's 657. Grand Bull can do that and still be available for Terra Luna. And he would level up after killing the lead to chain the Metatite. Okay. How am I dealing with Pupitar? Like, if my Sand Slash was female, it would be super smooth. Would not be an issue whatsoever. I don't want to pre-damage the bait Sand Tomb because then the Beedrill can cook me. What's up, Poncho? Early Saturday, dude. Who is taking Pupitar? Is Weezing a girl? Weezing's a girl. Damage is a little lacking, but could be worse. I can't get trapped either, so I could start with Weezing, maybe finish with Sand Slash. It'll start Dragon Dancing up, but I can kind of deal with it on Weezing. It's not a big deal. It's Rock Slide flinches, I suppose. I could probably chip in the Sand Slash clean. So that means we're going to see Carnivine a little early, which is good. That's even less EXP for the dog. Carnivine, I want to say, is Moth. Beautiful. Even if we can U-turn, that's even better. Kill it, U-turn the Shelgon for some big chippy, and then go into the big dog. And probably just kill. Yo, this is looking like super clean. It's never like this. And then Skunk is last, right? Because Carnivine dies to Mothim. Oh my god, it's so clean. And then Stunky, I mean, Sand Slash and Weezing normally, but they're kind of occupied. So we could do... I'm using Granbull for the... I'm going to be on Granbull. This is Aftermath too. Who's available here? Yo, Loudred? Seeking can do it. You're getting a little high in level, though. You saw 9 European Nuzlockers go live last night at 1 to 4 a.m. because of the heat. Yeah, I'm seeing, like, the European Nuzlockers talking about, sorry, guys, I gotta end stream. I'm gonna go take an ice bath. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, air conditioning is such undefeated tech. It's so nice. I definitely take it for granted. Lopunny works here too. Delcatty. Because we're going to be splitting the EXP 2 ways. I can try Lopunny, whatever. I don't care about this thing. Okay. You live in the UK, it's always been horrible. These Americans should pull up when it's not summertime in the European countries and we'll see who's the crybabies. What, like winter? I mean, depends where you're from, right? 'Cause there are definitely places in the US that get very extreme winters. Sand Slash. Mothim. Big Bull. And I guess Bunny. I mean, let's, like, what are these let me see, what are these temps in Fahrenheit right now? Like, what are the UK temps, like 90s? Is it getting over 100? So 37 Celsius is about 100 Fahrenheit. So yeah, are we talking about temps that are 37 plus Celsius? Because like 90s is pretty standard where I live in the summer. Like we have AC, so obviously AC diff, but... Wait, I'm not leading Seeking, am I? I'm leading Chestnut. 90s plus humidity. Yeah, I'm in the swamp, baby, as far as humidity goes. Oh, Louisiana's probably worse than where I'm at. Yeah, it's probably hotter. It's definitely more humid. 40 to 41 C in Eastern Germany. Okay, that is brutal. That's hot. But I will say, anyone here, if you happen to be from like Arizona or something, that's probably light work. The word you have is losing power during one of the heat waves. What, like, I guess the infrastructure overheating or melting or something? Crazy to think this is going to be one of the coldest summers for the rest of our lives. Yeah, just like with the temperatures trending up around the world. Arizona heat is different, but love it. Yeah, one of my best friends lived in Arizona for a bit, so I went to visit him. Incredible place. I had so much fun. I went before it got way too hot, so it was like perfect. Had a wonderful time. Arizona's dope. If you're into like hiking and outdoor stuff, perfection. I'm seeing if I need any like petchas. I don't think I do. Shrew might want one. Probably doesn't get used. Bunny might want one. Then Chestnut might want one. Kind of forgot I was breaking Chestnut. South Florida, yeah, you got it worse than I do. I'm in Georgia, so you definitely got it worse. What is with all the Wormadam encounters today? Arizona heat, dry roast you. European heat just cooks you. What direction is Venus? Venus is on the right, yeah? That's Venus? Yeah, Truncaloid is on the bottom right. We just did Puck. Oh no, I think that's Mercury actually, right? This says Mercury is above Truncaloid, so that's actually Mercury on the right. So Venus, I go this way? Yeah, that's Venus then. I hope I'm right, or I wipe. Alright, Fire Spin, there's a T-Spikes. Pupitar comes out. We start with Wheezing. Got a free one on a track to go Assurance. That's just the best damage I got here is a Dragon Dance. He cannot attract me. So I'm going to try to go Sand Slash here now. Wait, why was Sand Slash awake? I'm still faster, though. Wait, why did I get... Did I what happened? I pre-slept, didn't I? That might be a problem. No, that's gonna be a problem. Did Cheryl heal me or something? She shouldn't have. That's only Terra Luna where you... Oh, this is kind of bad then. I'm so confused what happened. Did I just not put my party to sleep? So this can sleep powder here, right? Well, no. I guess the pre-poison's going to keep me from getting slept here. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, yeah, because I'm not grounded. I can probably stay in for a few turns and try to wake up. No, Swallow can trap me. Okay, so we got to steer. For some reason, I wasn't pre-slept. I'll have to go back and check why. I don't know. Maybe I just forgot. I mean, Toxic Spikes are up. I probably just have to use Chestnut here. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, I'm pet shed too, so I can get slept. Now I'm trapped, so I have to commit to this. Good luck. Alright. This is going to start to get really bad if I don't wake up soon. Did I get freed from Swallow? Did I see that right? Wheezing. I got an encounter. So, oh, she heals you after wild encounters? Okay, that's what it is then. Try to get some chip with like Lopunny. How does Wheezing do? I'm slower. How about a Sleep Powder miss, my guy? This dude is so lucky. See, is this boosted ring out yet? I don't think so. I still live ring out crit. It's not boosted yet. Please. Dude, like... Yeah, ring out kills now, yeah? Yes. Can Granbull kill this? No, use speed tie. I don't want Moth getting trapped. Alright, let's try Lopunny. I'm also just losing Petchus for no reason. Alright, let's at least try to get some damage first. Okay, he didn't sleep me, so I should be able to kill it now. Now I don't know what my routing looks like. Stunky? Alright, early Stunky, that's weird. This can blow up. Gotta think about Aftermath. Sand Slash I think is okay if it doesn't boom. I live boom too. Yeah, we go Sand Slash first. Okay, I'm good to kill this. Shelgon is out. Last guy. This can attract me. The switch in the Granbull is just the play. Poison is tough here. I'm faster for now and he's at -1, so we body slam. Okay, we win. Okay, so running into wilds, Cheryl heals you. I haven't had that happen, so that's good to know. I was so confused where my sleep went. I guess it's weather fight time. I don't feel like I can beat rain. Like, I feel like you need to have something that Oko's Dragonair. Which is like, what, Furret, maybe Guts Rat, if it's a good one. Oh, I don't even know how I'm looking for hail, though. What's up, Beatons? Maybe Granbull can kill Dragonair, but I want Granbull available for Terra Luna. He seems really strong. Granbull does seem really good there. Yeah, he doesn't kill the Dragonair anyways. I don't think anything does then. Aurora Beam Mime definitely won't. So it's already looking kind of cooked for that. So I guess we look at Hail. I mean, Chestnut lead on Hail is always a good one. Do I have any Hail Goats? Like, I could kill Snover and leave Clefairy for a little bit. So Chansey baits Wormadam. I think Chestnut does too. 36. Yeah. Do I have anything that doesn't care about this? Like, Snover getting out of there means less Blizzard spam. So I wonder if we kill Snover with Chestnut, leave Wormadam, and start working on the Clefairy side. What do I have for that? Meryl's kind of chilling. It's probably Azumarill. That's crazy. This album's 10 years old now. That's insane. Classic. Modern day classic. Okay, let's do that. Assuming Cheryl's still on Chansey, it's gonna be Swinub. Focus Band Swinub. Azu can try to kill it. I can probably stay on Azu and try to go for that kill. Gotta hit through Snow Cloak, and there's a Focus Band. Seeking can also come. Maybe even Prinplup. That Wormadam can start hitting kind of hard. I think we go Seeking first two to be fair. Who has better bulk for the Wormy? The Seeking does. Seeking's good for Snorunt too, so is Penguin. I think the Kadabra, hopefully I can 2v1 that, or he's going to be scary. I think this is like the core we're working off. Then who are my cleaners going to be? Mime is probably okay. You can at least not just die to Kadabra. When it's time to kill Worm, I have Aurora Beam on Penguin. That's about it. I'm going to have a pretty healthy Chestnut available. If I bursted down the other side, I think Sandslash... Actually, Sandslash takes a lot from Earth Power. Ooh, Lopunny outspeeds the Kadabra. So maybe I chip Worm with something. And then bring in Bunny to finish it. And then bite Kadabra, play from there. I wonder if Mime... do I have something that really walls Wormy? Wheezing. And then finish with Lop. Yeah, I want to save EXP on Perugly. This would be more useful than Lopunny in the gym. Alright, let's try this. My Chestnut EXP is not looking great, is it? I'm going to hit level cap here. If I can go Ninetales for the gym trainers, it can mostly sweep the second one, I think. I mean, what? I'm just trying to kill this. That's the thing, the Snover being able to kill through the sash with Fire Spin is just so valuable. Maybe I could lead turn one with something else. I wonder if there's ever a U-turn lead with Mothim. I could U-turn into Chestnut. That's not terrible. But if they both attack, if we see like double Blizzard, that can put me into HP ground crit range for Snover when I finish it off. But I guess, who else would I U-turn into? It just needs to be faster than these two. Maybe Prinplup. So that I can finish the Snover. Does that still bait Wormadam? That's what I want. 20. It does. I mean, Chestnut's still gonna over level here. I think we just have to figure it out. I'm gonna have EXP share also. So if I don't have to bring him out for the rest of the fight, we should be okay. Alright, don't run into any wilds so Cheryl doesn't heal me. Figure out items when I get closer. So we go up this way, and then we pick left or right. So left is hail, so we're going to be going to the left. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? As far as items... I think... Some Aspir berries for sure. Yeah, between those three, we should be able to beat the other side, unless we have atrocious RNG. I guess I'll go quick launch. That's not. Weezing and Lopunny. I think Lopunny's gonna be Orin. These can both be Orin. Okay. Hail and Terraluna. Hi, thank you. Matcha? Oh my goodness, matcha latte. A little something to heat me up for the hail fight, you know? Alright, good luck. Alright, Snover first. Chansey, stop attacking Clefairy. Leave it alone. Well, actually, no, you can attack Clefairy. That's fine. we're Madam. Shouldn't see a kill, right? Yeah, so it doesn't have to attack me. We go Azu. That's going to take out Clefairy. Leave Wormadam alone. Don't touch it, please. Alright, we're going to Brick Break the Clefairy. Shadow Ball and the Bright Powder was really good there. We want Wormadam alive. Okay, so I can't stay in here, which is sad. I'm probably actually showing kill. What am I at? 23. So it's Leech Life from Wormadam into me. And then the Chansey... What do y'all think that Chansey is at? Probably like 40%. Yeah, I think this is a guaranteed attack into my slot, which is sad. What's Swinub gonna do? No, for some reason pressing start or select or whatever, I think it's my mapping. I notice it doesn't work. So I think I like don't have select mapped. So I'll figure it out after this. Wheezing seems pretty strong here as a pivot. Wheezing can kind of try to fight Swinub. Let's go Wheezing first. No, stop. Don't attack Worm. Attack Swinub. What are you doing? I'm going to try to... They should both go for... So Wormadam's going to go first and kill Chansey, right? No, Swinub's faster. Swinub's killing Chansey. So Wormadam... Yeah, so I have a safe switch into... Seeking here, I think. And I can try to kill Swinub. Oh, he Leech Lifed? Wait, what? Huh? Is it something with how it sees HP Rock? HP Rock is just straight up higher than Leech Life into Wheezing. Oh, he was going for Leech Life into the Chansey. Yeah, that's what it was. I think I risk crit to stay in if I don't kill the Swinub. 49. Yeah, I'm dead to Leech Life crit from Wormadam. And I can also miss on Swinub, so double in I think is okay. Oh, I really want Seeking around for Gardenia. I'm Orin though, aren't I? Aspirberry. Okay, let's see. If I'm only dead to crit, I think I'm just going to go for it. So I'm at 49. Yeah. Alright. Hit the Swinub through the Snow Cloak and a Focus Band. Check this out. Boom. Now we just got to dodge a potential crit. He can attack either slot, though. So it's like a coin flip into a crit risk. Nice. Now we just got to take out the Snow Run. Again, I'm risking crit to try to stay and chip it. I wonder if I want to go Prinplup now. If they double into Seeking, I'm dead, even from non-crit, though. Snowrun could also go for Sing here. But a Leech Life in the Penguin is immediately risking crit. Wheezing is probably mostly okay. If Weezing loses too much health, I'm going to be relying on my partner to, like, take out Wormadam for me mostly. So Seeking takes how much from Hail? 84 divided by 16. So I take 5 from Hail. So 44 minus 5. Leech Life max roll non-crit is, what, 30? And then Snow Run, if it attacks me, would kill me with Blizzard. So I don't... But it can also Sing. Milotic could try to put it to sleep. I just lose so much pressure if I go into Piplup. Mag Cargo's okay too. I'm just trying... It's already at level cap. I don't want any more EXP on it if I can avoid it. Thing is, Seeking doesn't pick up a kill here. It just gets chipped. It's good chip though. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Dive into Snow Run. Good luck. Okay, that's a really good Hypnosis. This is a great turn. Tag partner's popping off in my Platinum Kaizo? Okay, Milo can finish the Snow Run now, right? Go Piplup. Sleep Talk, yeah. Icy Wind, what are we doing? You could have killed Snow Run there. What are we actually doing? Okay, I'll do it. Snow Run is Snow Cloak, so we could probably just Aurora Beam. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, Sleep Talk. We eat that. Alright, 2v1. I just want to be on Lopunny when Kadabra comes out, I think. Go Weezing first. Okay, I think it's time to go Lopunny now. Milo's faster, right? So yeah, she can just kill, assuming she hits through. I'm going to go into Lopunny. Beautiful. I don't think I'm ever dead to crit. Yeah, so I can go for bite into bite. So that should be GG's. We can get a flinch. No flinch, but we live. Oh yeah, he always goes for the kill there. Okay, cool. GG's. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby for Hail Fight. Terra Luna time. I think Deathless Terra Luna is going to be very hard to do with what I'm working with. I do have every normal type ever. But yeah, if I let Granbull over level, I think it can give me a strong start if I don't get like double targeted on sleep. No pre-status or pre-damage for this fight, so it makes planning a little more simple. I think my EXP is a little cooked on some guys. I don't know if I want to overlevel Granbull here, though. I'm just wondering, Intimidate might be useful on Gardenia. Maybe you could, like, cope against Torterra. I wonder, can you two-shot Torterra? Dodge crits? Nah. You're slower. Terra Luna. Yeah, so Granbull, if I lead you, like you're gonna level up to 29. And then you'll outspeed and kill the Meditite. The problem is, though, being awake for that. I don't know how to do that while still being awake. Because I'm going to get put to sleep turn 1. I need a para to like double tap Smeargle quickly. Maybe Insomnia Spider lead then. This is like the one place where Insomnia is even good on this. Yeah, I saw Ludwig's been getting cooked on Twitter. Something about like Evo and Street Fighter. Do I just go Spider? My damage into the Smeargle feels so bad. I'm timid this time. That's probably what it is. I don't have any boosting items yet. I wonder if it's Perugly for like Haunter. It'd be a revenge killer at best. Motham's slow U-turn so that Granbull can kill the Smeargle. Could be a thing too. I go like Chesto on this, Smeargle Dark Voids, I go to sleep. But then if it Drowsy targets me when I go on Granbull. Granbull would also be susceptible to Destiny Bond. I'd be praying for Body Slam Para, which is not a good plan. Is it just Spider? I could start with a String Shot. Like, Drowsy can't do anything to Ariados. It can just put up screens. I could also do Azu and try to break the screens. Man, I miss Persian so much. It's so good in this fight. I think I start with Ariados, to be honest. I think the move is to break the sash and String Shot. So I could just like String Shot first. So Persian in this fight, one, the average person outspeeds everything and has Power Gem. So like you outspeed and kill Scyther and Yanma with Power Gem. It can take a huge chunk out of Haunter. I think it can sometimes kill it, but usually it's like just a good revenge killer. Yeah. This is like a weird pop-off fight for Persian. Persian's just good, but this is like the first really huge point where like, damn, this mon's kind of nice. Okay, I think Spider, break Sash speed control, Chesto Granbull into Smeargle and hope that it's a decent angle for it, kill that, go to level 29, so we'll let it over level, chain Meditite, and maybe risk Granbull in the Scyther. Granbull right now, I think your next big job is probably Gyarados on Jupiter 1. But taking potentially 2 bodies, that's not bad. We have 4 slots left, so let's start there. And then Scyther, I think Sandslash can do alright against a few things here. I feel like Perugly as a Haunter cleaner kind of works. I don't want to bring Chestnut to any more fights until the gym. Yeah, he's already level 28. Oh my god, his EXP is super cooked. Azu's always kind of just like a nice fat stat stick here. Yo, Tape Operator, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Saturday, homie. Thank you. Vibrava and Yanma are going to be scary. Like, Aurora Beam with Penguin into Vibrava is just pretty cope. I have something better. I could throw Lopunny at this fight. Does it do damage to anything? It'll outspeed stuff. It's okay for Haunter. You're kind of okay into Vibrava, I guess. You can get a little bit of damage on the board. Man, Vibrava does a lot to Weezing. Yeah, I think we go with these guys up top and just ball. It's Terra Luna. Whoops, did not mean to open PK hacks. Alright. Hi, Gramble. This is your moment, man. Can anyone confirm there's no EXP splits in doubles, right? Like when Granbull kills Smeargle, it's going to get the full 545 EXP, right? No splits or anything? Because I need the level up. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm going to be splitting with Ariados. I might have to do just a little bit of manual grind to edge Granbull. Where can I even safely do some manual grinding? Go back to town. Could put only Granbull in the party and run back to Orberg. I can't get back to Orberg at this point though, right? No, I guess I could, yeah. Because I'd skip the double. No, but wait, how do I get back to Orberg from there? Because I can't get into Eterna yet. Because the fisherman, right? We can just go to town here. Yeah, the fisherman would be blocking me. Yeah, you get cut off at this point. This is like a point of no return for a while. I can probably kill some wilds here. They're pretty low level, aren't they? Okay, 154. Smeargle split in 2 is going to be 545 divided by 2. So 272. So I probably kill like one more thing. I'm going to do another cocoon. I guess I could manip for a Dustox. Going for a Sunflora there, if I didn't have the dupes for it, but that could have been a play. So that well, I still want Ludi from Eterna eventually. $215. Okay, you should be good. This will be a tough Terra Luna. First one in a while without Persian. I need Cheryl to clutch up for me more than she ever has. All right, let's see. Chesto Granbull is a must. Spider's Insomnia, so we're going to try to take advantage of that in the one fight where it's super good. I'm going to need some of these for Gardenia too, though. I don't want to use too many Chestos. I think I'll go Orin on Azu. Orin on the big cat. Probably Orin on Bunny. I guess Spider. I'll do Quick Claw. I'm wondering if I want to go 27. I think so. When did I use so many Chestos, man? As long as I have at least one Chesto after Gardenia, I think I'm happy. Alright, this can, I mean, I can just wipe here, for sure. Alright, good luck. We're gonna let Insomnia Ariados stunt on a little bit for this lead. I want speed control first. So we're gonna String Shot. Dark Void, that's good. Okay, Chansey stayed awake, that's bad. We want to trigger natural Cure AI, so Chansey switches. Want Chansey out of here. Let me guess, she's attacking Drowsy. Trying to leave Drowsy up. Oh my god, she crit it. Cheryl. Reflect goes up. I guess I got a Poison Jab the Smeargle to start because Leech Life can trigger Switch AI. But let's break the Sash. God, Cheryl, you are just so trash. Please, go to sleep, Chansey. Oh, thank you. I need more damage into Smeargle. Yeah, with Reflect up, Body Slam is 48% minimum. Let's do another Poison Jab. Ooh, that's kind of bad. She's going to kill Drowsy next turn. Ooh, Quick Claw. Yeah, this is going to go off the rails immediately. This is about to get super bad. Wait. Smeargle can kill Missy next turn. Because it's faster. Like, Missy's useful, but I think that's good for keeping Drowsy up. So now we can go Granbull. Oh, he's -1. That's true. Damn. I don't know. Actually, is he? He's probably slower now. Yeah, Missy's faster. So Missy's gonna go for Drowsy. I think getting Granbull in is still valuable. I might not even be able to chain the Metatite then. I wonder if I just stay with Ariados now. Yeah, I could kill the Missy. That's not the most insane idea. I could sneak her. Nah, I don't want to do that. Thinking if I want to stay. If I stay and kill, we're going to get Scyther out earlier than I would have liked. Alright, Grand Bull. Now's your time. Is there any way Cheryl can bot out here and do something that isn't killing Drowsy? Maybe she sees killing Smeargle with, like, Thunderbolt? I doubt it. No, not even close. Chansey critting Drowsy, man. That was just the beginning. Like, now that Drowsy's dead, I would have liked Misdreavus to stick around. So... Vibrava, that's so bad. Oh, that's terrible. He can just Sand Tomb my Grand Bull, by the way. That's super bad. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I think we're definitely losing stuff. Leafeon does like nothing to it. I mean, Leafeon sees kill on Smeargle, right? I don't know that the 2v1 ISO stuff is happening. I honestly think I go for Body Slam. Leafeon outspeeds and kills Smeargle. Well, Reflect is up, so I don't think she sees kill. Smeargle could go for Dark Void here. I have Chesto for that. So I could get a potential free turn to Body Slam Vibrava. Is that crazy of me to just leave Smeargle here? Probably have to hit through Confusion. Alright, I'm gonna go for a Body Slam and Vibrava. Let's see if we can fraud. Supersonic hits me but not Leafeon. Interesting. Alright, Grand Bull. You can hit through this, dude. Come on, big dog. If I hit this Body Slam, Vibrava actually dies. Okay, Destiny Bond, that's good. I didn't target Smeargle. I went for the Vibrava. Come on, Bulldog. You got it. Okay. That's huge. This is a very weird Terra Luna now. Smeargle is still alive, and we've killed 2 on Luna's side. But I'm kind of into this. I'm just going to leave Smeargle alone for now because D-Bonds. For Lucky, he keeps spamming it. I'm just going to rip the Body Slam in the Yanma, dude. I'm just going to go for it. I'm already confused. Okay, self-hit on Leafeon for Cheryl. Smeargle spamming Destiny Bond. That's beautiful. Bulldog snaps out of Confusion and hits Yanma with a Body Slam. Reflect is up, though, so it won't die. We get the Paralyze, too. Oh, my God. Grand Bull, you monster. He is over-leveled, so we want to use him to his fullest here. Brother, this is kind of crazy. I'm going for Yanma, right? I got to think about Destiny Bond. So, Smeargle's -1. Leafeon is faster than Grand Bull. So Leafeon could end up killing Yanma, and then my move goes into Smeargle, and I die from debond. So we go for Lick. Because Lick will kill Yanma, and it wouldn't kill Smeargle. So I think Lick is completely safe, right? For Destiny Bond prevention. Right? I think Lick is completely safe. Granbull going crazy. I always believed in him. Oh, actually, this one's a girl. That's a good girl right there. Yeah, Lick is good. So if she accidentally kills Yanma, I'll redirect a Lick. Okay, she doesn't, so Yanma goes down. Okay, there goes my Chesto. That's okay. And then I think we just try to burst down Clefable. Dark Void is priority, huh? Is it? No, it's not. Wait. Why did... Is Dark Void priority? Is Smeargle still faster than me at -1? Oh, you still outspeed Granbull at -1. You're faster by 1 point. Okay, damn. Alright, I guess we go for Clefable. We just start body slamming. Good luck on the metronomes. It can also follow me. Hopefully I don't get put to sleep here. Okay, we just gotta dodge the Dark Void. Leafeon, please wake up. No! I think I'm gonna go Azu next and Brick Break the Clef. Get rid of the screens too. Reflect is gone. Azu getting put to sleep's a bit awkward. I kind of want Granbull to wake up though, so that I can try to kill the Meditite later. I'm gonna go for Clefable again. Yeah, we gotta get this guy woken up before he switch out, I think. It's spamming follow me, which is perfect. No metronomes, we're attacking it anyways. Is Leafeon gonna kill Smeargle? Dude, Leafeon is such a bum. Those like max sleep turns. It's self-hit on every confuse opportunity. Cheryl is on one today, man. This is good, though, because I want Smeargle to stay up still. Nice. Reflect is also gone. So this... She crits? Okay, she was just building up to that moment. If Granbull wakes up, Clefable is done, and then we get a 2v1. Dark Void. And then after that, I just have to pivot around until Cheryl kills Smeargle so I don't risk... Okay? Dude! Yo. Have y'all ever seen a Terra Luna where you burn down the Luna side and start the 2v1 at Smeargle? Has this ever happened? This is the exact opposite of what you want to do. This is just how it went. Okay, Bulldog's awake. Destiny Bond is not in effect, right? But he could debond me here. Because I can chain into Meditite. I can just switch in on Meditite later anyways. We've seen like 2 Dragon Rages. Dude, my party is still at full health. Is there a way? Is it possible I can beat this fight without taking any damage? It's possible, I think. Dude, that would be such a crazy flex. I'm trying to set up the Meditite chain. I mean, Granbull can switch into Meditite. Sort of, if it's not high jump kick. Okay, so Smeargle's at -1. He could Dark Void here. I kind of want to just spam Lick on Smeargle until Leafeon wakes up and kills it, right? If he Dragon Rages me once, I'll dip out. Let's try. Let's try to get Leafeon to kill it. Yeah, there's debond. Okay, that's perfect. So Leafeon's gonna die from D-Bond. Right, I should be okay. Burr. I think this is always Meditite, and I chain that. Yup. I'm going for that perfect Terra Luna, baby. Alright, we lick this. I'm 1 point faster at level 29. We got Scyther and Haunter left. Yeah, this is like the craziest overlevel. Brother's at 30 now. I think this is where perfect Terra Luna probably ends. I'm not dead to any crits, so I probably do just go ahead and hit this. Rather than Body Slam, I think I go for Lick in case it U-turns, because then I can catch Haunter and just kill that. So we do stay. U-turn would be amazing. Into Happini? Oh, does it just see kill there? Is Happini just dead? Oh, he just kills Happini. Okay. Lick Para means I can just kill this next. Oh, it's Lumberry. That sound effect, dude. I'm gonna run that same turn. Let's see a U-turn. Okay, he still hasn't attacked me yet. Dude, this is so troll. Oh, he's gonna die. Dude, we can actually do this damageless. Hold on. Because now I'm gonna kill it with Lick. No, this is insane. Brother. Okay, it's just Haunter. If he sees kill on the Milotic... Wait. Okay. What is Haunter doing here? Any chance you see kill on Milo? Milo is at... It's below 50%. I don't think Haunter quite sees kill. Sludge Bomb is 44% max roll. I'm pretty sure Milo is above that. It could go for Hypnosis into Grand Bull, though. It'd be either Focus Blast or Hypnosis. I don't want to risk Focus Blast crit. I don't think I have Y mapped. Is the thing. Do I? Yeah, I don't think I have it mapped. Doesn't Harassment AI make Hypnosis more likely here too? So if I don't want to risk a potential Focus Blast, I just go into Ariados here. Same button as my registered item? I don't think I have anything registered right now is the thing. Yeah, I have nothing registered. I usually don't register until I get the bike. Let me look at Harassment AI. I'm not super familiar with it. So Hypnosis. Hypnosis. 50% chance of +2 on Hypnosis from Harassment. Do I just... I'm gonna risk it. Focus Blast has to hit and I'm only dead to crit. Hypnosis into... Oh, okay. So close, man. I wanted Gramble to have that so badly. I have to switch off now. Okay, she got the bubble speed drop, but the Haunter had a white herb. Please don't attack me, please. Let me have this. Give me that. Come on. All right, Milo, speed drop this. Yo, hold up. It's still possible. The dream. Ariados has to sneak this, like, probably 3 times, but maybe... Okay, what does she have left? She's got... I think her last mon's Nido Queen. Oh, she saw us Chansey. Okay, that's fine. That's Shadow Ball. Okay, sneak. Into Shadow Ball. Quick Claw Shadow Sneak. That's diabolical. Good for you, Ariados. You got that, big dog. Oh, that's a big roll. I think Shadow Ball kills, right? I think it's a range. I think it's a range. Let's go, baby! Damageless Terra Luna. I took 0 damage this entire fight, all thanks to Granbull the Goat. This has to be a first time. There's no way this has ever happened before. That's insane. That is actually so insane. I went into this fight talking about, like, potentially wiping here, and then we just never took any damage. That's so crazy. Oh, shoot. Robotnik. Thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Thank you, Goat. We beat Emerald Kaizo. Wait, I've never read this text here. Luna says, oh, crap baskets. I've never actually noticed that. Immediately VOD watch myself here commentate this like a sports cast. Dude, if I could speak... if my Spanish was good, I could do like a soccer commentator. Because you know the Spanish-speaking commentators be popping off. As soon as they start talking faster, you know something's about to happen. Hold up. Dude, that is so funny. Man, that is so funny. I cannot believe that. Like, that is so ridiculous. Granbull siphoning all that EXP is also just good. Like, that's also just incredibly good. What a champion. Rest easy, big guy. You get a break now. Alright, so my encounter routing got a little messed up in the forest. Basically, you get 1 evolution stone in Eterna. I really want to go Ninetales because I think I'm going to need it, especially with this box quality. I have no good Milotic answers right now, so I was trying to greed for a Milo answer here so that I wouldn't feel like I need to take Ludi in Eterna. I could still get an absolute Warlord Lombre who does it. But I think that requires Rain Dish. Like, Honey Tree ideally would have been what I did here. We'll see. Like, I think I still fish Eterna for Ludi. And then we just see what happens. But we had to do the Fisherman first. Forest was Lopunny. I wanted, you know, like, Paris would have been nice. Braylon would have been nice. Lopunny is just... But with Delcatty and Lopunny, my Amity Square is looking really potent on the dupes. So, Lopunny does do that. And Lopunny can probably be a good Fantinamon. I'm still like in shock that that actually happened. That's so funny. Granbull, I love you too. Good dog. He's level 30. He's almost level 31. Or she. She went into the fight, basically edged. That's crazy. 29, almost got 3 levels because she put in so much work. You can chill with the, you can protect the delay guys down here. That's a good girl. Dude, if my dog Doom like ever was like, yo, I'm trying to meet a nice lady, I would introduce him to the scramble. I would allow it. Yeah, I'm just delaying Aeron for head smash, I guess. If I ever feel like I can't do it, I'll just evolve it, but I'll try. Aeron can do stuff on its own. It's a good pivot guy for like a lot of the Stone Edge users, so we'll try. We'll see. It's a Byron split is when you can do it. It's level 60. Oh yeah, Geodude can go hang out down here with these guys. I'm not delaying it per se, it just isn't doing anything right now. Alright, Fisherman. Azu is very available on EXP. I have no grass types. So Poliwag with Belly Drum is on my radar. That's always threatening. Delcatty can go crazy in these fights too, and it's 26. How close are you to 27? Not bad. You're freshly into 26. She can kill... outspeed and kill everything except the Tentacruel. When does that come out? I could just sweep this fight with Delcatty. Gotta stay out of Aqua Jet range on Carvana. Because her EXP is so good here, I think that's honestly the play. Let's see if Slowpoke, if I can bait like Zen Headbutt or Dive or something. I totally can if I do a lead, like a pre-status lead. Switch into Delcatty because no Thunder Wave, and then fake out Hyper Voice. 19. 19. So Poliwag comes in next, that dies. Wooper comes in next, that dies. Carvana comes in, that dies. And the one thing that I can't kill comes in last, and I can use something else. So it's going to Sludge Bomb. Okay, and then I just find some stuff for it. So I'll do some kind of pre-status lead for Slowpoke. Say it's like Mothim. I can let Mothim have the skill. Can Mothim kill Slowpoke? You can probably just U-turn. Oh, it doesn't kill it. I could go Silver Powder, pre-poison U-turn. Because I have Silver Powder now. Banger. Okay, Mothim. Delcatty. Tentacle Sludge Bomb we could do. I could start with Dustox. Clean up with... maybe like Sea King. Just to get EXP splits. We switch in the Water Pulse. I could go back in the Dustox to finish it. Have like Azu and... I could also use Mime. I didn't realize Mr. Mime could be female. Yeah, I'll do like pre-poison on the Moth. So I go Silver Powder. Pre-poison. The Delcatty at 26 picks up all those kills I want. I'm so proud of Grand Bull. I'm so proud of Grand Bull. I still am in shock. I hope this Grand Bull goes far. It's a really good Grand Bull, too. It's like fast, has 31 attack. Like, it's super strong. Silver Powder 25 pre-poison. Dustox can get a level. Toxic over Poison Powder. You know, you can have another level. Yeah, I think if I get a really good Lombre, I might be able to just use that for Milo with some help and not have to use the stone. That'd be, I think, the best case scenario. I wonder if I ever take grass. What if I just high roll for a Chikorita? I think Bayleaf can beat Milotic. I know it has Leaf Blade. It's bulky. Can it? Has anyone used Bayleaf there? I feel like it gets it done. Does anything get Leech Seed? I don't think so. I don't think they'd ever give us that in a Kaizo game. Leech Seed is really broken. Oh, I didn't need a pre-status this. I guess I'm just killing it. Whatever. Doesn't hurt. Alright, Delcatty. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. I'm not singing on the Tenta, just I want to split some EXP. Dustox's damage isn't going to be super potent. But we'll see if we can get some good chip. I guess I can't get confused, actually. Because I'm Shield Dust. I'm on a crit range, so I can just Moonlight here. We do it again. I guess I can just 1v1. I'll take it. Yeah, I was thinking this wasn't going to 1v1 because I forgot about my ability. Alright, 2 more. I think Delcatty does more sweeping. I think the next one it also pops off. I should try to use Azu, though. Because that doesn't do much in the gym. Alright, Shellos. Delcatty does not just kill that. Unless I try to fraud with Sing. Kills Barboach. Range on Dratini. Kills Goldeen. Kills Horsey. If Rain Dance goes up, the Swift Swimmers are going to outrun me. Right. Yes. So I'd like to maybe prevent that. Any outspeed Okos into Shellos? Azu has a range. Yeah, without... I don't think we can do that. I don't have the firepower. Grand Bull could have done it. Okay, I could pre-damage the beta kill off a U-turn. God, I love having U-turn. When you actually outspeed stuff. I could bait Aurora Beam. Grand Bull's, yeah, Grand Bull's about to be level 31 because it swept Terra Luna. Yeah, I could pre-damage bait Aurora Beam, go Del Caddy depending on baiting. Does Dratini come out immediately? $18. I don't think switching AI sees the damage on Dragon Rage, right? I believe I've established that. So I think Barboach comes out and I kill it. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think Horsey does come out, though. Yeah, 21 from Octazooka. So Horsey comes out and dies. And then I think it's Barboach. Barboach comes out and dies. And then Goldeen. So Dratini's the last one. Shaman Sky at level 19. Okay, and then Dratini, I can maybe throw like Azu. Am I getting Dragon Rushed? I could be. Pivot through Aeron, maybe? Level this up. Beta Jet and the Azu. I gotta watch out for Dragon Rush Flinch, but I can at least try. And I have like a million slots. Delcatty on the bridge, huh? This thing slaps. Alright, we'll level up Aeron for the pivot. We'll go... I'll have a Seeking also. Aeron into Azu, Seeking on backup, Swift Swim, Penguin on backup. I'll go like 27 on Aeron. I need to Everstone this. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Aeron is always Rocket, isn't it? Yeah, so might as well take Takedown. I think Aggron... Yeah, they're all just always Rocket across the board. So, just a little better damage here. Flash Cannon? Does that have any application on this? No, right? Isn't this thing's special attack super low? Yeah, I mean, Aggron has base 60. I don't think that. So we just pre-damage Moth. To be dead to Aurora Beam. It's at 24. Yeah, why has this run been kind of popping off so far? This is not... I thought I would have... I don't know. Not what I expected. I thought I'd at least like have more deaths by now. Pretty cool. Alright, 24. I'll keep the pre... No, I can actually... I can pre-sleep for this. Alright, 24. I don't think it would ever yawn overkill. It has status AI, but I don't think that. But if it does, I'll be pre-slept, so I'll be okay. Yeah, Pure Gift. I love this song. This whole album was so good. The weekend doesn't miss. Veg. Veg first. Watch out for doing this as a double, right? Motham is faster than a Shellos, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. Oh, you can't do the double at that point. Okay, Motham lead. Good. Should be getting a kill. We U-turn. Into Delcatty as Aurora Beam. Okay, Hyper Voice 1. Hyper Voice 2. Hyper Voice 3. I thought the Barboach came out before this, actually. Should I kill Barboach with something else? Just to split it better? Nah, that's fine. Alright, Dratini, I think either Rain Dances or Dragon Rushes. It's Shed Skin, so I'm not going to bother sleeping it. Pivot through this guy. Go into Azu. Try to hit a slam, if I can, because I can get flinched. Easy. Alright, one more Fisher guy, and then it's time to get some encounters. I'm curious what 211 West is going to give me. Part of me wants Unralts again so I can have another go at trying to make it to Gardevoir, but then part of me doesn't want any delay slop. Something that I can use immediately. I have the Chimecho Dupe there, which is kind of potent. Alright, Delcatty, you can probably do more here. You can kill the lead. I think you bait Krabby immediately, though. You're probably the only thing that outspeeds and kills this lead, aren't you? Bet. $19... 22 from Octazooka. Remoraid comes out and dies. 23. And then Shinshu comes out. It'll either Confuse Ray or Thunder. If I think Delcatty's done, I could pre-damage the bait Thunder and then just go Sand Slash. I'm going to look at that first. I think... Can I stay? The reason I'd pre-damage is to save myself a Prison Berry. But if I want to like risk losing a Prison Berry, I can keep Delcatty at full, and then I think I can kill Krabby, right? Fake out Hyper Voice. If I switch into Aqua Jet, I'm good. If I switch into Swords Dance, it still won't ever get to touch me. I think that's what I do. I just risk losing one Prism. Unless I have something better for Krabby. Sand Slash could also be pre-damage to bait an Aqua Jet into, like, Azu. I'll get my Slam off. But then I guess +2 Body Slam can end up killing me. We're using Speed Ties. I got 27. I think we're good then. I'd have to get double crit. Hey, what's up, Ilagon? Happy Saturday, dude. Mime takes a lot. Is my Mime not plus defense? You are, but your stats are still pretty bad. Sand Slash can always break the sash too. I could just stay in. If he Swords Dances... If he Aqua Jets, I'm always baiting another Aqua Jet. If he Swords Dances, I'm baiting +2 Aqua Jet. A bulky water that's faster would get it done then. I need 46 minimum, which double hit does. I technically risk like double crit here. So I think I go fully healthy Sand Slash. What happens if I switch into another Swords Dance? I think that's possible. I wouldn't die to Aqua Jet crit. Okay. And then Mantike, we'll figure it out. Trying to find a way to not have to do pre-damage because I'm feeling lazy. I don't feel like pre-damaging right now. So maybe -1 Prism. It's not a big deal. Alright. Prinplup. Azu. I mean, does Mantike have HP Grass? It does. But Azu doesn't really care. Bring Seeking. Seeking can also probably finish Krabby. And then in the back we can do, I guess, like Mime. Do I have my baiting right? Yeah, I should. Then Prism on Sand Slash. Last Fisher guy. Alright, Hyper Voice. Yep, Remoraid comes out and dies. Chinchu comes out. Confuse Ray or Thunder. Boom, saved our berry. Drill Run. Okay, he goes for the Jet. So we can safely go and do Prinplup. Double hit. Boop, boop. Mantike, I think I can stay and chip it. I don't want to kill it. So I'm going to go... Have I ever fished, like, in real life? Gonna switch off for EXP. Trying to fish with a fried pork chop on the line. I'm sure it works. But yeah, I've gone fishing. Ooh, he HP grassed immediately. That's not a problem at all. Alright, my goats, it's encounter time. We made it. Still one death. Love Disc, aka Deathless. I think the first thing I want to do is fish. I'm going to go for the Lotad. pretty sure I don't take grass here. I'm trying to... anything I can do to avoid having to take an evolution stone. You get 1 evolution stone here. I really want fire for Ninetales. I just think my box really needs it after Gardenia and for her gym. Because, like, Chestnut is at the level cap. Without Ninetales, I probably need him a lot in the second fight, and I want to save him for the last fight. It's the basic idea. Hearthome. Eterna Grass. I'd be high rolling for like Bayleaf. Yeah, the grass isn't it here. Old Rod, 35% low tad. If we get Barboach, that's awkward. So that will be our first catch. Just grab some bonds. Is Love Disc being the only death, the PK version of a gentleman's sweep? Yeah, I guess so. I try to keep it alive when I can. If I get the Barboach, at least I got the Gator on lock. Yeah, then all I'm missing is Finneon, right? But I've got the delay going for that, so we'll get it. Are there new balls? Get the EXP share. We gotta decide on the evolution stone. We don't know what that's gonna be yet. Alright, Old Rod Fishing. Get a Moonstone and a Dragon Scale. I have no other Moonstone mons currently. Unless I for some reason really think I need a Nido. I think the Lotads are like down here in this corner. Alright, 60% Goldeen, so it could take a bit. I wish fishing was a guaranteed encounter, but, you know, so Kaizo of them to make the encounter rates on fishing bad. Please, man. Have I seen Ditto fishing yet? No. What's the thing on that? You can get it from like any pool or something? I didn't even know that was possible. Ditto fishing. Just one area. There's some funny fishing pools. There's like on 2.0, I think it's 203, you can get Rattata. Okay, cool, we got the Lotad. It can take hours, that sounds miserable. I guess Ludicolo is... So the name theme is just naming them whatever we literally think they are. I guess Lilypad. Yeah, I guess it's just Lilypad. So this is an interesting spot. I think normally you want Swift Swim long term, but if I want a chance to save my Evolution Stone and 1v1 Milotic, I probably want Rain Dish, yeah. A Kappa? Isn't that what Golduck is supposed to be? Bold. Rain Dish. It actually does have good SPDEF and HP. Let's plug it in and see. That might work. As a Lombre? I feel like that could work. So we're looking for Gardenia's Milotic, something to beat that. This guy would have what? What would it be clicking? Magical Leaf, I guess. Nature Power Seed Bomb, okay. Yeah, we can stand in the grass. So that's going to be best damage by far. I think this Lombre can do it, y'all. Kind of. I need, like, good Hypnosis RNG, too. But with Rain Dish, I think... Like, the Lombre can, at worst, I feel like, set up Milo to get Revenge killed by something. Yeah, Sleep RNG is the tough part. I think I might be down, because then I can get Ninetales. Yeah, good HP and SPDEF. I mean, that's what I was looking for there. Okay. I think that might be it. Let's see, was it 211 West? That's huge. 211 West, I'm not going to Rock Smash. We're going to take the grass. I have the Chimecho, or the Chingling dupe. The only thing that I think would be helpful for Gardenia in this pool would be Spoink. John Pork. Routes is good long term. Machop, I mean, I'd have my Machop and Geodude locked, so that opens up some routing stuff for me. Let's just see what we get. I'll lead Delcatty for sleep. Charmeleon could be interesting too, like long term, right? I've heard Charizard is great. Alright, good luck. Ralts again, huge. I get another shot at Gardevoir, and if I ever feel like I have to go into Gallade, I can do it. Yeah, every person I've seen with Charizard, it looks like it's just been going crazy. It seems really good. What is Gardevoir? What kind of creature is Gardevoir? What is this? Or Gallade. What are these things? Is it just human? We could name it human. Let's just say human. Or humanoid. I like humanoid. Humanoid's kind of cool. Mommy and daddy. Hatsune Miku. Cooner bait. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I have a Rock Smasher with me? Yes. Ooh, Siren would have been a shout too. But his humanoid works because I might end up going Gallade. So let's see how it looks. We can also figure out if it's Trace 1 or 2, because that'll let us know if we're getting Magic Swim fights. It probably is really strong. I don't know. They're both really good. Ooh, Timid. It's got to be a Gardevoir, man. Pretty bad IVs, but Timid is really good. All right, let's see. Let's see what ability you're going to end up being. 9 special attack Timid. That'll work. Let's see. So we upload this. Yeah, my other alts had insane IVs. I never used it though because we didn't make it that far. Upload. Yeah, the thing I like, I'd love to try to take like delay for Game Corner Dragonite, and Guardy like definitely helps with that. Okay, moment of truth. Where is it? It's Trace 1. So I think that's Magikarp then. Nice. Okay. Magikarp Guardy. Timid Magikarp Guardy. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to not go Gallade. Game Corner, you get the pick. So it's run and bun style. Each badge, you unlock different mons. The very last tier, I think it's the last one, has Dragonite, which just seems incredibly cracked in this. All right. Yay, more delay slop. Woo! I don't think Lotad's getting delayed. We're going to at least use, I think, Lombre for my Milotic if I can slot in help. Which means I can get Firestone for Ninetales now. I think that's all the encounters I can get at the moment. And then Nomu I don't have to get yet. It's probably Butterfree for Nomu. Minus speed Butterfree, I should say. I don't see anything else that's that bad. Yo, Horenian, thank you for the raid, homie. How's your PK today? Alright, so we gotta kind of look at what a Gardenia team could look like. I'm probably just gonna end up going Ninetales and yeah, throw Lombre at Milotic and see. So option 1 is, this is a harder Rotom, I think. I go standard Delcat Elite, right? Double Hyper Voice Miltank. Ludi comes in. Hyper Voice Copycat. We just hit the range because we're the goats. Roserade, I probably go for the Sing Fraud. So if I hit the Sing on Roserade and try to call out the Switch AI because Natural Cure, I could go Seeking. If it switches, I Swift Swim, hit the Rotom really hard. And then I need 38% to finish it off. I think like sacking to Rotom is probably the best without a Nido. And then the Revenge Killer, like after I do that, I could go maybe Ariados. It doesn't bait Shadow Ball. Something that baits Shadow Ball, like maybe Mime. It could be Confuse Ray. I don't know if I'd want to pre-damage for that. Because then Shadow Ball into Perugly or Delcatty, Copycat would finish this. Let's just say we do that. Then this dies. And I think Roserade would come back out. If I kill a Perugly, can't that just beat Roserade? Dodge crit? Then the pre-damage Mr. Mime would actually be okay. Anders, it's been kind of on fire so far, dude. It's been kind of going crazy. I don't know how. Yeah, Roserade would come back out. So if I did that, I could just dodge crit and beat the Roserade. And then Milo, I was going to go Lombre, right? I would need some backup, ideally, though. Which maybe could be Perugly if Roserade goes okay. But we saw that this Raindish Lombre with Nature Power Seed Bomb, this guy can do something. I have Raindish, too, so I'd be getting healed every turn. That leaves Torterra. If I could make sure Torterra is never clicking Rock Climb, I feel like Mothim U turning into something could be big. At the level cap, I'm just 1 point faster. So Motham U-turn into something that takes rock climb and cleans could be potent. Because I'd be switching in the rocks, so as long as it's Seed Bomb or Bulldoze, I'm okay. The Milotic is what kind of scares me, but I can believe in Ludi to clutch. What else do I have besides going my own Ludi? What do we think, y'all? Take the Firestone to get Ninetales, which is going to carry next split and be good in the gym. And then just rely on Rain Dish Ludi with good special bulk and Rain Dish. I think I'm going to try that. Yeah, man, these are the types of runs that do it. All right, let's go get a Firestone. Let's get our Magic Guard Ninetales. And let's get a Lombre. So I'm going to take a bit of a worse Gardenia in exchange for a carry going in the next split and in the gym. Ninetales is just too nice. Fire. I already delayed for Flamethrower, so I think we can just evolve now. 27 is Will-O-Wisp. Do I want Will-O-Wisp? I might as well go for it. I don't know. Is this a good Will-O-Wisp clicker? I don't really need Flame Wheel. I guess I could drop Flame... It's going to get disabled too, which I also kind of want. Yeah, I'll take Will-O-Wisp. I always keep Quick Attack, but I feel like that's not worth it. Alright, Ninetales is always a Magic card. This one I think is like... it's bold, which is cool. It'll get the job done. And then I'm going to get Lombre. Is there like a delay for Nature Power? I got to make sure because we need that for good damage. Nature Power is at 21 on Lombre. 19 on Lotad. Magical Leaf 25, Magical Leaf 28. I mean, I'm going to go to 28 on this now. Yeah, Lombre gets everything it needs. Why does Water Gun exist when Bubble is a thing? So we just have to make sure we stand in the grass so that we actually get Nature Power Seed Bomb and not, what, like Tri Attack. Yeah, I'm going to level cap this. Razor Leaf for like doubles, I guess? I don't know. None of the doubles I can think of this would actually go to. I'm just going to drop it. Bubble is 20 BP at some point. Water Gun. Yeah, I think you're right. So did Bubble just get buffed eventually? Or is that just a ROM hack thing? Could also be ROM hack brain. Alright, so our box is ready for the gym. Granbull's over leveled, that's why he's guarding the delay slop. Let's look at this Gardenia Gym Gauntlet. Chestnut is severely, like... I want to try not to use it to the last fight. Because I do want it as an option for Gardenia. But I doubt that we're going to do a Chestnut angle. The other way we do Gardenia is early Rotom. So that means that we use Sea King, right? Double tapping Miltank's kind of hard. I guess it would be like Chestnut lead. Or Delcatty hit a Hyper Voice, hope I don't crit Miltank. Just to get enough chip. Go Sea King, finish off Miltank, bait Rotom, chip it. Same thing we were going to do earlier, right? Try to bait a Shadow Ball into a cat. I guess Shadow Ball and the Delcatty would be ideal here. So I'd probably want to lead Delcatty to slot it in. So I do the pre-damage Mr. Mime. So that I always bait Shadow Ball over Thunder. I have to account for rocks too. Go Delcatty, copycat Shadow Ball. That will finish that after Seeking's Chip. Ludi comes out. We do the standard Hyper Voice copycat. Then it's going to be Roserade. Do we want to do the Sing Fraud on Roserade at this point? I might as well go for Sing and try to switch into the Big Cat. And then we do Perugly. Try to 1v1. If this is asleep, I have a chance to fraud this even better. Yeah, I'm aware of the Delcatty lead chain thing. I'm just trying to route this in a way that Rotom is like as manageable as possible. But this is looking pretty simple. It's looking like Delcatty lead might just be the move. So this ends up more or less the same endgame. Alright, let's look at the gauntlet. I'm most curious about this Sun fight. I usually lead Chestnut here. I take Nummel into Sudowoodo. I have EXP share now. I don't think I'm bringing Chestnut to Gardenia. I don't see the vision. So I can probably... I just need to make sure Chestnut's available for Fight 3. Because it's just really good there. Would I say I got Rourke split down? I think I understand it at this point. Some boxes are harder, some are... But I understand, like, the basics, yeah, like how you want to approach it. I'm also at a point where I'm willing to play Rourke split a lot faster and looser and just take the L if it doesn't work out. Because I was, like, spending time trying to run and bun style, do, like, intricate, riskless lines and split one, and I'm just like, bro, it's not worth it. Oh, did Squirk start putting out Platinum Kaizo guides? Let's go. I was wondering if he was going to do that. Alright, so if we do Chestnut lead, let me make sure I'm okay on EXP. And then I think... Can Ninetales outspeed the Chlorophyll guys? I doubt it. It's too bad. That might be okay, though. I outspeed the Gloom. So I would come in on Cherim, tank a hit from Weepin' Bell. Sleep isn't a problem because Magic Guard. Rocks aren't a problem because Magic Guard. So I can just tank a hit from Weepin' Bell and kill that, and then kill Gloom. So that's beautiful. So let's just make sure Chestnut doesn't overlevel on this fight. We'll have an EXP share in the back for Nummel. So Chestnut can spare 1140. $11.40. So Nummel split in two. So that's 216. Plus 317. And then half of Cherim. So 533 plus 312. So that's 845. So I can do everything I want with Chestnut here and still be available for the next fight and just overlevel that fight because I don't think I bring it to Guardy. You bait what out of Cherim? Seed Bomb, which is perfect. And then I go Ninetales and win. So Chestnut, Ninetales comfortably beat Fight 2 in the Sun. Fight 2, do I have something good for Smeargle? Can Delcatty pop off? This Delcatty's faster. I usually don't have faster Delcatties, so I can fake out Hyper Voice with a Chesto maybe. I could also just Hyper Voice. It probably rocks turn 1. Maybe I could have Delcatty pre-statused. Delcatty can beat that, though. So it's like Delcatty beats that. I don't want to use Chestnut there, do I? Breloom. We're going to bring Spider. He probably goes crazy in the first fight. So I could do like Delcatty, go Spider. I need to break the Sash before we get Spider in. Rocks are up, too. Sand Slash, if I can slot that guy in. Sand Slash on Mach Punch. and then go into Insomnia Spider and finish it off. Yeah, I think Rough Skin will do enough. 67 divided by 8. So that's 70. Yep, that works. And then Spider-Bait's Tropius, that's Chestnut's job. You overlevel. And then Sunflora, we probably just find a way back in the Magikarp Ninetales. Oh no, because the rain is up. Spider. Spider can clean up with Silver Powder if I do that fight. So I would need like a Giga Drain pivot. Okay, so let's see what the first fight looks like before we fine-tune that. Because I'm timid, I think I'm going to miss some kills in this first fight. Maybe Silver Powder fixes it. Yeah, I can't prevent rocks from the Grotle, right? If I go level cap immediately, I don't think that works, though. I probably need Spider as an option for Gardenia. I think Mothim is taking the spot right now, but we don't know for sure. Could also try to do some sweepage with... Maybe Mothim can clean. Mothim into not HP Rock, which I'm unlikely to see. Also cleans up the back line. Let's see how it does in the first fight. With like a Silver Powder. Grotle sees kill with no pre-damage, which is actually super clean. So no rocks. Lombre comes out. I hate this guy. Teeter Dance or Ice Beam. Ariados can't ever outspeed this. If I have like a Pivot Debate Energy Ball, then Ariados might be able to do it. Do I have any outspeed Oko type guys for this? Dustox is a shout. Is Delcatty faster? No, not than Swift Swim guy. Actually, no, it is. It's a range. I could have Delcatty pre-slept here. Doom. Doom's already licking his paws. He's not supposed to be doing that right now. He's got a little ouchie on his paw. Gonna have to put him back in the cone of shame later, sadly. I hate doing that, but he needs the heal. Ariados doesn't outspeed this Grovyle either. Mothim definitely doesn't. This first fight is looking like the most annoying one. It's usually the freest. Where's my Fearow? I never get Fearow. It's crazy. I've had one good Fearow and it just got crit on Gardenia, which led into a wipe. Maybe I try to slot in Dustox. That could also be like a cleaner type guy. Sand Slash is kind of the odd guy out. All it's doing is breaking the sash on Breloom. Yeah, I saw that Ned is, I think, in Victory Road. So Breloom's going to be Mach Punching. Rocks are going to be up. I want to break that sash. Getting Delcatty in doesn't really work there. Oh, you can do some of Victory Road before Coronet and Distortion? Interesting. I know very little about endgame. It's got to crack fight 1 and then we go in. What's up, Luke? This Lombre is always a pain. I don't know, man. I do like Motham here. I could just U-turn turn 1. Do I have a way to bait Lombre clean? I guess if I U-turn in the Delcatty, that kind of takes the Grovile, fake out in the Hyper Voice, tank a move. 28, 20, 36. Ivysaur. Oh, what am I using for Ivysaur? Delcatty would bait Sludge Bomb, Water... It would bait Water Ball. I got nothing that's taking Water Ball. I think I need to find a way to drop Sand Slash. Let's see. Back to that Breloom. I mean, if I use Chestnut for the Smeargle and it goes well, I could probably stay and Will-O-Wisp the Breloom. That's risky. That Sash is annoying. I mean, I'm baiting a Mach Punch out of it with Delcatty, right? So I just go Moth them on the Mach Punch. Tank the rocks. And then I can just U-turn. Rock Slide hurts, though. But if I drop Sand Slash for something, I could probably pivot and bait a Bullet Seed into a Bug, maybe. Or Ninetales, because I don't take Magic Guard. Or I don't take Rocks damage. I'm down to try that. So back to fight 1, then what does that do for me? Dropping Sand Slash. Maybe Dustox slots in. Yeah, Motham has to risk crit to hit the Lombre. That's what I don't like. Otherwise, I would just like U-turn it. That'd be so clean. If I U-turn Groudle into Dustox, that's Grovile. Ninetales gets a Lombre for Scald. The Dustox straight in the Scald doesn't work. As far as Swift Swimmers go, I wonder if I go Natural Gift Flying. What berry is that? Come on. Natural Gift. I have to go back to get those berries. I haven't talked to the Shroomish yet. I think it's Greppa Berry. Is the strongest I can get right now. Doesn't kill. Yeah, I don't think it kills either. I'm gonna check though. How you doing, Munnet? I wiped, man. The Veilstone tag got me, bro. Lombre. Yeah, not even close. So Ivysaur and Lombre are giving me problems. Spider on Ivysaur isn't terrible, though. Yeah, as long as I don't come in on Water Ball, I can heal myself out of crit range, right? So if I do Groudle with Mothim, U-turn into Delcatty, get the Grovile, I can 1v1 that. And then I think it was Ivysaur coming in. So if I bring a pivot that gets like Giga Drain, say it's like Seeking or something. Dude, can Flail Seeking just like go off in this fight? 'Cause my Seeking is really good. You can kill the Lombre. There's gonna be no rocks. What the Seeking bait the yeah, maybe I can get Seeking to do something. If I U-turn into Seeking, Grovyle has no priority, does it? I don't think Flail kills this, does it? It does. So there's no rocks because Grovyle's gonna see kill. I U-turn into Seeking. Oh, Seeking doesn't bait Grovyle? No, it does. I kill that with Flail. Bayleaf comes in, right? I don't kill that, so that's where the sweep ends. It's gonna either HP Ice or Giga Drain. I can probably just go straight Ariados. Silver Powder, Leech Life, go for the range. I gotta think about screens otherwise. If I go 28, which I kind of don't want to, then I wouldn't have to hit a range though. I might need to do that. I could also just go back into Mothim, who's full health. And there's no rocks, and I don't die to HP Ice crit. Yeah, so I can just go Mothim, U-turn the Bayleaf. Okay, so Seeking is my guy here, I think. And then if I go Spider after Bayleaf dies in the U-turn, I bait Ivysaur, right? Is that true for Water Ball? Yes. Insomnia, so I don't have to worry about Sleep Powder. And then I just double dip on Leech Life. Water Ball won't be able to kill me. And then we just have to figure out Lombre. Lombreezy. It's going to be clicking Scald. I don't really have a switch in. That's where things get messy. I mean, Delcatty's faster. I can probably level cap Delcatty for that fight. I don't need it on fight 2. Only fight 3. Yeah, and then I kill. So if I'm pre-slept with a Persim, I'm completely good there. Okay, bang. That's fight 1. So Flail Seeking is the chosen one in that fight. And then fight 2, yeah, we're going to go Mad Cargo. Kill Camel, kill Sudowoodo, go Ninetales. Make sure Magic Guard is up. And then we just sweep. Fight 3, we're going to lead Delcatty with Chesto. We're going to beat Smeargle. We're going to beat Breloom. We're going to go into Mothim on Mach Punch, take some rocks damage, make sure we're level cap. U-turn into fully healthy Seeking on Rock Slide. I might need an Oranberry to make sure that I'm baiting properly, and then I can go Spider and finish. Tropius is Mad Cargo. And then Sunflora. I would need a way to get in on Mothim, which I can't because I've already used it. Or Spider, which into Earth Power is scary. But I can probably Leech Life Breloom and get healthy. I take Rock's Chip, though. Because then Ariados would just clean from there. Oh, I pivot through Seeking, right? Am I doing that yet? I was using Breloom. Using that for Breloom. It might have the juice, though. Or I could kill Tropius in a different way. Like, I'm going to have Tropius burnt 100%. He's going to be Leaf Blading. Yeah, I could have, like, Ariados finish Tropius. Well, actually, no. If he's burnt, he's going to be Air Slashing, isn't he? No, that's Afterburn. Yeah, and then Spider can finish you. And then chain the back line. Okay, we got it. This looks pretty good. Okay, so I'm leading Mothim. Which means no rocks. The AI won't rocks over kill here, right? I don't think it ever would. Otherwise, my Seeking just dies. I'm pretty sure we're good. Spider. Let me see. Let me check here. Stealth rocks. Yeah, so 4 times super effective gives it a 68% chance of +2. I think that's the highest it can go here. I don't think it can get over +4. I don't even think it can match +4, can it? Banger song. Yeah, it won't rocks overkill. Okay, cool. How was I finishing the fight again? Seeking is going to kill the Grovile with Flail. Bailey, if we go straight into Mothim, U-turn in the Spider. Do I need Silver Powder to double tap Ivysaur? Oh, I'm just using Delcatty for the Lombre, right? I think I can level cap it. Ninetale's going to be the EXP share for the first fight. The Spider needs Silver Powder. I'm afraid it does. I think Mothim needs that to kill with U-turn. So can Spider do without it? When do you get Shell Bell again? I don't have that yet, do I? Shell Bell would work too. I think Shell Bell's available. Yeah. Do I just have it? Who gives it to you? It's after Forest. Okay, I always speed through that text. I always just eventually realize I had a Shell Bell. Let me see if I can do that then. So Ivysaur. I'm U-turning in. I would have preferred a clean Su hit KO here. If Water Ball crits me... If I go 28, it's okay. That just means no Ariados for Gardenia. And then I gotta like lean in on Mothim, right? Because I think it overlevels for sure if I do that. Alright, Mothim, I think I have to go with the Silver Powder. I really need to kill this Grotle. Okay, we'll just figure it out then. EXP share though. Alright, so Silver Powder, Mothim. 28 Spider. Cross Poison over... Oh. I guess... Because it doesn't really matter. Delcatty, I think, needed to be 28 for the Lombre, which should be okay. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. You're not really doing much else until the last fight. Ninetales is going to be EXP share. Delcatty's going to be Persim, and then Seeking's getting pre-damage to 1. Spider's going to get an emergency Persim in case something weird happens. I guess I can go Shellbell. You're never fighting the Lombre. Then Chestnut doesn't need anything here. Let me make sure 27 Seeking's okay. Yeah. I'm glad I kept Flail. I usually don't run it. Yeah, the poison doesn't fade away in this game when you get to 1. So at least I don't have to count. I'm going all the way down. You're not gonna, like, level, are you? Yeah. I want to get Magic Guard online for Ninetales. Make sure to heal from Overworld. Let's go bed. I don't think there's any beds in this town, right? I think I have to go back down here every time. Just make sure to heal Ninetales. What's this? Blue Shard. I think we're ready to go. What is the Rock Smash item back there again? I don't think it's anything I need right now. Yeah. It's the Kebia berry. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that for now. Alright, Gym Gauntlet time. Should be pretty smooth. Yeah, Delcatty outspeeding Swift Swim Ludi is actually massive. I don't need pre-damage for the Grotle. It's just gonna see kill with Rock Slide. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna... This should never rocks, it's killing me. So we're going to Silver Powder U-turn. No rocks, so we go into Seeking. Pre-damage to 1 for Flail, we have Swift Swim. And then Flail cooks this guy, he's got no priority. Really good Seeking. Bayleaf will HP Ice or Giga Drain. Motham never dies to any crits here. On HP Ice, we go back into Motham. Goes HP Ice. U-turn kills this. Go into Ariados. Ivysaur could try to Sleep Powder me if it thinks I have Intimidate. That'd be good. Leech Life. I never die to crit Water Ball. Motham is so fun. I really like it. And then Lombre can either Scald or Teeter Dance. We got both covered. Going the Delcatty. We got Burn Prevention. And this Delcatty is actually faster than Swift Swim Lombre, yeah? Yes. And at 28, Fake Out into Hyper Voice kills it. And we kept our Burzum. Alright, that's one down, baby. Now, Chestnut's gonna lead. And then we're simply gonna go Ninetales and finish. Yeah, what's up, Greg? That was a super cool flail cook. Yeah, U-turn and flail there have nice energy or synergy, and just like preventing the rocks. That felt crispy. That fight felt very, very good. You want to delay 204 north till after Rourke. All right, question 1. What start are you running? Okay, you're running Turtwig. Yeah. I was gonna say if you're running Penguin, I wouldn't recommend that delay, but you can do it. How do people usually do that with? If you have an Intimidate Mon, it'll make it easier. Yeah, I don't know what the save step thing is either. If you save, take 3 steps and reset the game, you have really low encounter odds. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's probably your best bet then. If you don't have your Repel, you're going to have to do that and then lead with an Intim Mon if you have it. Seeking can be healed now. We're done flailing. Seeking can switch the EXP share on this fight. Moth needs healing. Yeah, I think the 204 delay is really good for turtle runs. I like to try to go for a grass type. As you can see this run, I didn't end up with one, so Lombre is my grass guy. That's okay though. Do I ever U-turn this Nummel? I could prevent rocks on this fight, but then I risk AP boost. I'm not going to do all that. So Chestnut lead. A 1v1 the Sudowoodo. I've never seen the Nummel attack here, but if it does, I guess I risk crit. We got it, though. I guess Shell Bell is kind of nice. I do like it on Ninetales as well, though. I don't think Ninetales actually needs it, though. So, Sun is going to be up. I don't need the extra healing, do I? So 21 plus 44. Yeah, I don't actually need a Shell Bell there. So I can do it here. Yeah, I don't need any of these other items. These two should be able to just do it all. Make sure I heal Ninetales. Oh! That scared me. It felt like I was going to slide. Just anticipating Seed Bomb. Actually, maybe crit Seed Bomb. 32. No, we're good because we don't take Rock's Chip. I don't have a Charcoal yet. I haven't gotten Nomu yet. Alright. Fight 2 of the Gauntlet. This guy's probably just going to click rocks. We're going to Rock Slide. Sudowoodo comes out. You're getting burnt, buddy. Bang. 1v1 this. And I calculated EXP, so I'm not going to overlevel from this fight, which is relevant because I want to use Mag Cargo on the next fight. Alright, Cherrim comes out. And then I should be able to go straight into Ninetales. This is Seed Bomb. Outspeed and kill this. I got Magic Guard, so Weeping Bell can't sleep me. I'll just tank a hit from it, it can't kill me. And then I'm faster than the Chlorophyll Gloom. I do want Disable. I'm gonna drop Quick Attack. I never use it. One of the big reasons I like Ninetales, because that fight can be kind of pain without it, especially if your Chestnut's really high. Alright, so Chestnut will overlevel on this next fight, which is by design. So I want to lead Delcatty with Chesto. Heal everything. Seeking has to pivot for me. Level up the Mothim too, right? I'm not running Chestnut on this Gardenia. I don't like doing that lead. If it's not leading, I usually don't bring it. I have just better lead options this time, I think. Is Boach on 205 the play if you got Nidoqueen and Sandgem? I personally like to delay for Finny on there. That's what I like to go for. I'm thinking EXP share on Chestnut. Yeah, I just don't know if he needs a different item here. That's what I'm checking. I think he's good. Hyper Voice, Hyper Voice. Breloom. It's gonna Mach Punch. If Delcatty comes out super healthy, Breloom could actually Spore my Mothim, which kind of ruins it. So I kind of need to go Chesto there as well, which feels really bad. I should have kept a little pre-damage on Delcatty. So if Smeargle doesn't hit me... Yeah, Breloom's not going to see kill. So he could Spore. Mach Punch or Spore. I wonder if I can't... Yeah, I just have to take the L there. I don't have a way to play around that. Because I need to break the Sash with this, right? Unless Ninetales can pivot. That would be Rock Slide. Seeking can only take one Rock Slide for me. Yeah. We're going to go Mothim, U-turn into Seeking. Beta safe, move into Spider, kill with that, go Cargo for the clean, and then figure it out at the end. So I think Chestnut is good to EXP share here, since you are going to overlevel 100%. Ninetales is at level cap. I can level cap Mothim. Let's see, does Orin let me take another round of rocks, potentially? If I come in on that Sunflower's Earth Power? I don't know that I need it. Yeah, so I'm odd HP, so I can come in on rocks and come in on another rocks again if I come in on Earth Power. Oh, but I'm taking a Mach Punch from the Breloom, so I can't... Yeah, so that's just one and done there. And then Spider... Maybe Shell Bell. I think Shell Bell works. Silver Powder, so I don't have to hit a range on Carnivine. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, good luck. No point faking out the Smeargle. Really hoping he doesn't take my Chesto here. That'd be super nice. Okay, he just goes for rocks. That's good. It's +1 Chesto. I feel a lot better. Yeah, fake out an acute charm is bad. Alright, Chestnut's over leveled. I can use him for the rest of the fight. This is Spore or a Mach Punch. I just need a U-turn to break the Sash here. Take the Rocks chip. Cool, I kept my Chestos. That's big. Two hits of Bullet Seed. Yeah, so this should only be Rock Slide. I'm looking at the wrong mon. Yeah, this is Rock Slide guaranteed. Wait, did I level cap? I did, right? Yeah, because after we level capped, outspeed this. Okay, good. All right, U-turn to break the Sash. Rock Slide into Seeking. Wait, can Seeking kill this? I didn't think about that. Dive is 41% minimum. Looks like a range. That would also get early Sunflora, which is weird. Yeah, let's just stick to the plan. Go Spider. I think it can also Spore here, which would be huge. Nice. Spore and Insomnia. Massive. And then Leech Life. I went Silver Powder, right? So Leech Life will kill. Yeah, I'm healthy enough to switch into an Earth Power on Sunflora, I think. Maybe not after Rocks, though. Alright, Tropius. This is Magcargo's matchup. Okay, Recover. Ooh, I only have... That's a little tough on the Recovers. Let's burn it, though. I think I want to hit this first. I think I risk killing this, right? Yeah, even in the rain. I want to be able to kill this with Spider, I'm pretty sure. Then I don't have to worry about the Sunflora at all. I have Cross Poison now. Let me put that in the calc. 72%. Rock Slide, there's no switch AI chances. I can accidentally kill this with Rock Slide. I think I want to like whiff 1 or 2 Will-O-Wisps to then recover. Let some burn build up. Oh, but it's also leftovers. So burn's going to take a minute to build. I can take another crit. See, Spider's min roll of Cross Poison is currently 72%, so we're close. Tropius seems so cool. It's very buffed in this game. I really want it. Yeah, we'll definitely kill now. So Spider on Leaf Blade. And then I think we chain the rest. EXP shares on Chestnut. So we don't have to worry about over leveling. And Chestnut is over leveled. Intentionally. That's the gauntlet. Tropius, I think, is super late. And I think it's rare, too. I don't think you're going to see it in most runs. Ariados is very fun to use. It does fall off. But it always has utility as a quad fighting resist. If you get a fast Ariados, I think speed does matter a lot on this guy. A slow one feels so bad compared to... I get a lot of plus speed Ariadoses, though. I've had like 2 timids, 1 hasty. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom stretch break, get some more water, and then we'll do Gardenia, and that'll be it for today. Win or lose, we will do a Gardenia. So I'll put up a predict when I come back. If we can do Gardenia with 1 death or less, I match my best pace from PB, which is also cool. All right, I'll be right back, gamers. All right, we're back. I'm gonna put up a prediction for Gardenia. I might have to plan to sack, so I'm just gonna do win or lose. Oh, there's already a prediction. Oh, sick. All right, bet. Yo, thank you, Grant. Gardenia. Crack open a nice cold DC. Woo! All right, let's cook. This run's got potential. It does. It feels kind of good. Like, I feel like this has actually been one of my cleanest attempts. This is like top 3 cleanest attempts. And this is not top 3 boxes I've had. I feel really good about. I feel like I've been playing well this run. I gotta say, Motham has been popping off. I've been using it a lot. Obviously, Granbull was sick. I wonder what Granbull gets next split if we get past this. You get anything cool? You get Roar? Alright, so you're just clicking stab, body slams, and intimming. So people say Granbull's good for Jupiter Gardenia, or Jupiter Gyarados. Is it because you intimate and lock it into Dragon Rage? Is that the vision. Let me see. I'm guessing that's what happens, and then you don't have to dodge crits. Because Grand Bull is such a fat HP pool, being a bulky normal. So I could even go like 36 there if needed. So if you don't get crit when you switch into, say, like Waterfall, ideally something else, but it's probably Waterfall, because you're probably leading with your Nomu. You go in on that, you get the Intim, you don't get crit. And then with healing items, you can take 2 Dragon Rages, which he gets locked into. Oh, actually, at -1, he can still Waterfall my Grand Bull. Really? Why? I'm almost min defense. That's probably why. Yeah, this Grand Bull's, what if I overlevel Grand Bull for this fight? It still doesn't work. Damn. I have Azu too, so it's not a big deal. Okay, the Graveler. I got beef with that guy. It's taken a body from me every time. I have Sand Slash this time, and it won't boom Trust, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, Gardenia. If I ever wanted to kill Miltank with Seeking, I probably needed Chestnut Lead, which is done because you overleveled. Yeah, I just don't know if Seeking's coming out of this fight alive. So 205 is open if I feel like I need to try to get a Nito. Okay, so Delcatty is modest with 11 special attack, but it's good. It's not a guaranteed 2-tap on Ludicolo, sadly. So the only reason I would kill Miltank with Seeking is if I want to dive into Rotom for big chip and then die. So I'm going to look at the Delcatty lead first because it's just kind of a clean classic. So just Hyper Voice, rocks go up. Ludi comes out, Hyper Voice, Copycat, just pray. We'll hit it. I believe in Delcatty. It's not terrible. And I think I go for the Fraud on Rose. I go for the Sing Fraud. Yeah, sometimes Miltank doesn't always rocks. It's likely, but sometimes you get hit. I haven't had it happen yet, knock on wood. So if I hit the Sing on Rose, I can try to go for the hard call out on switching. So like if that works out, I go straight into Seeking, bait Rotom, hit it with a dive, and die. And then I need 38% chip, which is probably a Copycat Shadow Ball. So I go to that pre-damage mime I was looking at earlier, right? I don't see any other reliable Shadow Ball bait besides a pre-damage mime, because I don't want to bait a Confuse Ray. I think that's legit like it. I don't think we have any other Shadow Ball bait. You have a Mon that always baits exactly Shadow Ball one time. I'm not going to like it. Who's that? Oh, actually, I don't even have to do that, dude. After Seeking dies, Perugly just revenge kills. I take a little Rocks chip, though, because I wanted to use Perugly for Roserade if possible. I'd still only be dodging crit. This is probably going to end up being, how do I find a way to keep Seeking alive instead of sacking? Because this is a really cracked Seeking. I think that's what this fight ends up being. And then, of course, Milo is Milo. I'm using Lombre. I got Rain Dish, 24 attack, 22 special defense IV, Nature Power, Seed Bomb, like, Rain Dish healing. Do I go pre-sleep or do I go Chesto? I'm not sure. I think I go pre-sleep. Maybe Chesto. It depends how I bait Milo. But hopefully Lombre can at least... 1v1 is a little bit of a tall order. If I get crit even once, that probably doesn't happen. So we'll see if I have someone in the back who can finish. Yeah, I would like to keep... I mean, Seeking can crit Rotom. If you really want to live Seeking, you could crit it. How good is this Perugly? It's got good attack and speed. That's about it. Yeah, the reason I was trying to bait Shadow Ball because I was going to use Delcatty, Copycat, but Perugly, I didn't realize his outsped and finished after Seeking. So please tell me Perugly just baits Roserade immediately. That'd be so good. It's phase 2. 35. Boom. Roserade comes in, right? And then I just have to dodge crit. Yeah, even after rocks, I'm only dead to crit. And then I try to double tap the Roserade with my Fast Cat. And then Milotic comes in. We'll probably need... I mean, Delcatty can play Roserade backup, because if all this went well, Delcatty's potentially at full health. So that's a thing. Hypnosis from Milotic will definitely be possible, so I feel like it might be pre-sleep Lone Brain. If you're switching in on a clean sack, it's a good chain. Please sack the rabbit. Dude, I want to. I hate this thing. Secret Powers Scrappy, I think Infantina could be something. It's like, it's got good speed. I don't know. This thing upsets me. It ruined my routing. Does anything besides Ludi outspeed Perugly? Probably not. I think this is my Delcatty's 1 point faster. Future Snover trade. So I actually have one more open slot, which is kind of huge, which is probably Milo backup. I mean, ideally, whoever... I want to make sure that I can bait Bulldoze or Seed Bomb into Mothim from Torterra, because then I can come in and U-turn, and then if I have someone who takes Rock Climb, they potentially just finish. I wonder if Mime can be Torterra, Cleaner, and Milo backup. My Mime is so slow, it underspeeds the Milo. Oh, I haven't leveled it. It's always going to underspeed Milo. If I could get a Toxic on Milotic. Yeah, we gotta watch out for Roar also. Because of the rocks, Dustox getting the Toxic off of Milo isn't super real. Mime does no damage in the Tort. How does Aurora Beam look? Not much. Yeah, Copycat can steal setup. Not steal, but copy it. Yeah, I'm going to look at Weezing. Weezing can do stuff too. He gets Sludge Bomb at 28, right? I could slot in Ariados in this fight. You could try to fraud Torterra. If Ariados is the Milotic Revenge Killer, I can maybe get healthy enough to get out of Rock Climb range and then dodge crit. Do I ever finish Milo with Mothim? Oh, Mothim's too slow. If I had a fast Mothim, that could slap. Because I bait HP Grass, then I could just kill that. And then U-turn the Torterra into whatever. Yeah, Mothim's speed is always frustrating. Yeah, I have an extra slot here, but who is it? So I think Silver Powder on Mothim might be what I'm looking at for damage. I don't think I can get the level up before Torterra, can I? So I would need 46% chip minimum on Torterra. 99 minus 54. So he'd be at, I need to do 45 damage. And someone's probably coming in on Rock Climb if I actually pull that off. I don't think I have that kind of damage on a Rock Climb taker. Oh, Prinplup Natty Gift with the Swift Swim. Dodge Confuse. Granbull actually could have kind of slapped. Weezing. Weezing doesn't do any damage to Torterra. Like, I need to kill it ASAP, because if it roars and it goes back in the Mothim, Mothim dies. I'd like to keep Mothim around. Bunny. If I wasn't already sacking Seeking the Rotom. Yeah, my damage into this guy is Dustox. Do I have someone else to take the Rock Climb? Delcatty potentially finishes this too if it has the juice. I really do think I'm gonna need help with Milotic though. I doubt Lombre 1v1s. Who's the best for that? I guess Ariados and Clutch. Insomnia and Ariados allows me to run maybe like Persim. I don't know. Then when Torterra comes out. Alright, Aaron on Rock Tomb. Beta Bulldoze into... I can't go back in the Mothim. I can't take that many rounds of rocks. Actually, I technically could. If I could guarantee a Bulldoze, I come in, because I'm odd HP, so I would live rocks. I U-turn into Aeron on the Rock Climb, get another Bulldoze into Mothim, live on 1, finish Torterra. I mean... So look, we kind of have an idea of the squad for the most part. Is there any better way to deal with Torterra than how I'm doing it? So Butterfree is likely my Nomu trade, gets minus speed, so I don't really want to bring Butterfree here. Otherwise it could be something. Delcatty could maybe help clean up Milo, that would bait. Seed Bomber Bulldoze. So the Aeron thing is way too precise. I kind of feel like I bring Ariados, man. I don't know. Mr. Mime gets teleport at 29. That's useless. I could also, for Milo, I could bring Mr. Mime and try to put up a light screen. I think I still have light screen. It's kind of fraudulent, but it's not bad. So I could do like Mr. Mime, light screen, and then go into Lombre. That helps a lot. Oh, the Motham thing for Torterra, just it's so precise. Also, if Rosary doesn't switch AI into Rotom, what happens then? Like, say I hit the Sing, it doesn't switch, then I'm just on Seeking. On a sleeping Roserade. Is there any way I can take advantage of Flail? Do I kill this at 29? EXP share, how much do I gain? 3. So I'd be 4 HP at 29. Does that pass the threshold? It does. I was wondering if I do like EXP share to guarantee the kill. Honestly, I don't hate that. I'm banking on Delcatty hitting the Sing. But if I switch in and Roserade stays, I just send the Flail. And then I either hit the range, which is pretty decent, or Roserade stays asleep. If Seeking dies here, then Perugly has a pretty big task to beat the Rotom. I don't think it's guaranteed on Natural Cure, though, on the Switch. It's not guaranteed. It can stay. Yeah, so I think I will bring Flail Seeking. I just have to think about rocks. And then I think Mime Light Screen into Lombre. That means that I just don't know what to do about Torterra still. If I get the light screen on Milo, that means I'm not going to have anything to take the Rock Climb from Torterra. Unless Perugly, like, super popped off. Or if I sack Perugly. If Weezing was faster than Torterra, I would say I could just stay in and try to do 2 Sludge Bombs. Yeah, if Perugly lives, I could maybe sack it on Torterra. I still need good sleep RNG on Milo. Dustox getting toxic on Milotic is just too hard. Do I want to Rage Candy Bar anything? If I Rage Candy Bar Motham, then when I switch in on Torterra, I can just make sure that I can pre-damage by like 1 in case I switch into Bulldoze. Rocks always gives me the Candy Bar. I U-turn into like whatever that doesn't rebate Rock Climb. And then I go back into Motham and kill. I don't like using the Candy Bar this early, but it works. Then that means no light screen for Milo, right? Because I don't think Mime can do both of those. Yeah, I probably do need Silver Powder. I definitely need Silver Powder. It's actually a range without it. Even if I have the level up before, it doesn't do it. Well, the reason I would do Candy Bar is because... So I have 81, right? What's up, KTZ? I switch into... Say I switch into Bulldoze, because it's probably going to be Seed Bomb or Bulldoze. Then I don't eat the candy, but then when I switch back in... Yeah, I mean, Roar's always going to be an issue. The only other realistic option I see for Torterra is to, like, just ball with the Ariados and risk it. But then if I do the light screen Mime into Lombre for Milotic... No, what I'm saying is, K-Plax, I'm not going to be able to reliably call a Bulldozer or Seed Bomb. So on this, when I come back in on Mothim, if I end up coming in on Seed Bomb, I just die and never eat the candy bar. Because I take Rock's Chip, I'm at 1 HP, Seed Bomb kills me. If I could guarantee Bulldoze every time, that would work. But I don't think I can do that. Would I eat the candy first? I guess I do. Milotic is clicking HP grasses on Lombre, right? So honestly, Spider cleanup isn't the worst idea. Let me see. If I go Silver Powder... 16 minimum healing. 83 divided by... Or 83 times 0.75. So 62. Delcatty can maybe do stuff here. On Torterra, I'm just banking on it not, because I'm already trying to fraud the Roserade. 20. 83 minus 20 minus 5 plus 16. That's 74. So if I can, between Mime and Lombre, if I can set it up so that I come back in on an HP Grass and don't get crit, even crit might work. Between Rocks and HP Grass, I could kill the Milotic and then just dodge crit on Torterra. Like, I should be out of Rock Climb crit range. I also have to dodge Confuse. And if it comes to it, I bring in some backup. Maybe he roars me too. I think that feels better than the Mothim play. Yeah, and then I'll fraud with Mime Light Screen, or I will try to. So I think that's the angle. So Flail Seeking. So Seeking is like guaranteed to die unless it crits Rotom. Yeah, we're going for some big baller plays here. I think I have to go Silver Powder on this, right? Is there any way I can go Persim? No. What's the confused chance on Rock Climb? Is it 20 or 30? I feel like it's 30. 30%, that's an easy dodge. Weezing is not in this fight right now. He doesn't look that good against Torterra to me. He's okay. I could try Weezing. I wish Weezing wasn't slower. If I can get like 3 Sludge Bombs, Delcatty could maybe Revenge Skill. I think I'm just gonna go with the Spider. I know, man. Is there a way around sacking Seeking? I know it's okay, but the Seeking is just like look at this thing. It's 25 speed, naughty 17, insane bulk. Besides pulling a Nido, I just don't see, like, if Perugly had a 2-shot on Rotom, I'd be kind of more willing to try that. Lopunny like just doesn't have real moves to do scrappy stuff. If you got like secret power, maybe. Granbull actually could have been the guy if I... Why is he at 37? If I didn't over level him, he could have been pretty good too. What else do I really have for it? Yeah, I also want to look at routing that doesn't involve Finneon from 205. That would be nice. I think we just have to say bye to Seeking. Got the dupe value locked in for my Gator later. I'm going to poison Seeking. Because from either angle I'm trying to use Seeking, having Flail available is good. So Delcatty has to hit ranges, it has to hit Sing. If it does all this, we're popping off. And I think I don't edge Seeking. Oh, I have to think about rocks. How much do I take from rocks on Seeking? 87. What is it? 1/8? Is that what I'm taking on neutral? Is that neutral rocks 1/8? I forgot. So I take 10 because we round it down, yeah. So I need to be at 11. To have fully powered Flail there. So this can allow Seeking to potentially take Rose and Rotom. And if it doesn't take Rotom, then we ball. Oh, actually, I should put Seeking out of the part. I don't want to edge Seeking, right? I don't want it to level. Wait, if I end up calling out the switch into Rotom, Seeking's never going to be out anyways. It'll be dead. I was trying to think. Because if Rose stays, I just Flail it. Leveling up for Rotom doesn't matter. Because I'm just going to Waterfall and die. If Rose doesn't stay, I kill Rotom and die, and then we're not going to be on that anyways. So I can edge here. It's never going to be a problem for Flail. What do I go for Delcatty? Trying to think what item I want to do. I also wonder if I candy bar anything. I wonder if you bring in a pre-slept Ariados with Insomnia, it wakes you up immediately, but does that give the AI knowledge on Insomnia? Because usually they have to guess. I wonder if that just immediately tells them. It doesn't. I guess Perugly is Limber, right? So I can go Persum in case you have to just box with Rotom, because that can definitely happen. I think Milotic is going to be able to Hypnosis my Lombre. I think I'm going to go pre-sleep, maybe with like Healing. Even if they clicked Hypnosis into you last turn, they can still guess your Intimidate and try again. Is there not a pop-up for Insomnia? I thought Ability pop-up stopped the guessing games. I mean, that's good, though. Yeah, we can edge everybody. That won't mess Seeking up. Thinking of my remaining items. I guess Mime can go Persim. I just need to get a light screen up. Is it a crazy idea to do Rage Candy Bar on Lombre when I have Rain Dish? I don't think it's worth it. Some kind of healing, though. It's probably Orin. That's probably more than Shellbell Seed Bomb. Yeah. Candy Bar on Delcatty could be big value. I think that is the move. How confident am I in the line? Not super. I'm going for a lot of shenanigans. Where else did I really miss the Rage Candy Bar? I guess Karen's Sphero. It could be good on Chestnut. I think I need the fraud potential. I'll Candy Bar Delcatty. Alright, let's do it. Shellbell is good. If Miltank doesn't attack and I get paralyzed, I almost feel like I need to go Cherry for that as well. Because I'm going to go first. If rocks don't go up, that's kind of awkward for Seeking as well. That is okay. Instead of Orin, since I've Rain Dish, I think Quick Claw. I'm going to go Quick Claw on Lombre. Actually, no, I'm faster than Milo with Swift Swim, am I not? Oh, I'm Rain Dish. What am I saying? Yeah, Quick Claw actually is value there. I'm going to be behind a light screen. You know, forget the Candy Bar. I'm going to go Shellbell. Alright, let's do it. The only way that Seeking lives, I think, is if it crits Rotom. So Seeking is very likely to go bye-bye. Probably the best Seeking I've ever had. I need to be standing in the grass, right? I need Nature Power. This is a Nature Power tile, yeah? So the main reason I did not go Ludicolo here is because I figured I could really use a Ninetales next split, especially with this box being kind of lower quality. Alright, let's do it. It's going to take some pretty good RNG to get out of this. Classic Delcatty lead. If you've watched Gardenia, you've probably seen this. I don't think there's any point in clicking Fake Out off rip. We just go double Hyper Voice. Modest Delcatty, pretty good. So we want to see rocks to start. I healed Poison on my Seeking, right? Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, run that back. Ludicolo comes out. Even at 29, I have to hit a range on Ludicolo. 46 to 57% is the range here. Could be worse. This is off of Modest, too. It's hard to have a guaranteed 2-shot on the Ludi. Hopefully he Swords Dances first and I hit a high roll that locks in the kill. I don't think it's worth trying to sing the Ludi. I'm just going to fire in. Okay, he attacks. I'm never dead here. He gets the crit. That's really bad for the frauding I'm trying to do. That's awkward. We kind of need to hit this roll here, or my whole line's in trouble. That's a range still. I don't think he... Okay, I'm not dead to Aqua Cutter. 31 is showing kill, so he could Swords Dance still. We have to go for the copycat. I think this is a small range. I would say that's probably like 48% maybe, with my min roll being 46. But yeah, if Delcatty goes down here, I am not entirely sure if I can win. Alright, good luck. I would say this is probably like a high 80, low 90% chance to kill here. Now we have to hit the sing on Rose. I'll unplug my headphones. Alright, that's good. We gotta hit the sing now. I can feel it. I think we're gonna hit it. If I want to guarantee... Okay. If I don't go for the sing, and I just hit this and let it kill my Delcatty, Seeking will kill with Flail, and then it'll hit Rotom and get sacked. I want to try to save Delcatty's life. Alright, we hit this. Easy. Okay, we go into Seeking. If Rose stays, we might go super crazy. So it's obviously like a chance to switch because of Natural Cure. Alright, so Seeking is pre-damage for rocks to knock it exactly to 1. Let's see if she switches here. Okay, so we're not going to get to flail the Roserade unless I crit here. So this is my Rotomancer. We got Swift Swim. This is a really good Seeking, man. I'm going to hate to see this thing go. We're going to hit it with a big dive. If Seeking really wants to live... Yeah, Leaf Storm could miss, too. It could Leaf Storm or Thunder. Or Shadow Ball. So like 1 and 3 in the Leaf Storm miss. We had dive crit. Please? Please Seeking? Crit this baby, come on. That was a huge roll. Okay. Perugly kills us now. Seeking, you were perfect. Alright, we're just outspeeding killing this. Alright, this should be Roserade now. I got a dodge crit here. Assist? Nah. Yeah, punish for focus ban delay, I'm saying. Yeah, Roserade only sees skill with a crit and I'm faster. Aerial Ace, I think because the lefties might not always kill. Let me check that, I'm curious. If I like absolute min roll. Alright, it's Awake because Natural Cure. 75 divided by 16. So 4. 75 minus 40 plus 4. I always kill. So I just have to dodge crit. I have a Persian Berry too, so I can't get confused because this is clicking Petal Dance. Yeah, good luck. Delcatty can clean up if Fat Cat goes down. Battle Armor, come on. Boom, we got the Persum too. We have the Limber Persum double package for Rotom, and it works here too. That was a super high roll, by the way. This Perugly is nice though. It's 20 attack IV. If I wanted to make my Melodic even a little bit easier, I could sack there, get some chip and sack, but I'm not going to go for it. I wish my Melodic saw... It can HP Grass or Water Pulse here, which is good. Alright, so Mr. Mime, like this is actually a pretty bad Mr. Mime. If he dies here, it's probably not Shambles. We're going to go Mr. Mime first. All Mr. Mime's job is to do is get a light screen up. That's all you have to do. Nice. That's a lot better than Water Pulse. Potentially never dead to Water Pulse crit, and I have a Prism. Beautiful. We're getting our light screen up. I'm slower, so this is never Icy Wind. Or do I chip with Magical Leaf, y'all? It's basically, I'm just going in the Lombre after this. Magical Leaf is a clean 21% of chip. It might just be worth going for the damage, because Lombre has Rain Dish. I wake up in Magical Leaf. When I go Lombre, I think if this Water Pulse low rolls, it could go for Hypnosis again and I get a free switch. I'm gonna go Light Screen. He could Hypnosis on the switch, so I think I take the chance. Oh, I probably needed to go Prism on Lombre, though. I went Quick Claw, I went Super Greed. Honestly, dude, do I hit a Magical Leaf first? So let's see. Dude, this Mime is terrible. It's 3 special attack, 4 speed, relaxed nature. It's super bad. So that's Light Screen 1. I hit it, that's Light Screen 2. I switch, that's 3, and that's like 2 turns to do something. I wonder if the Magical Leaf damage is worth it here. Let's go straight Lombre, because we're going to have support from Ariados. Hypnosis. Unfort. I got to dodge Confuse now. Yeah, Quick Claw was not the play. Alright, just good luck. I have Rain Dish. I have high Spit F, HP. We're behind a screen. We have 3 turns of screen here. And then we start Nature Power Seed Bombing. Quick Claw! Come on, dude! Please. Yes! This should just be HP grassing me. Icy Wind? Huh? Oh, because of the Quick Claw. That's fine. Icy Wind is pretty low damage. Icy Wind's actually the lowest damage this thing has, so that's actually good. Yeah, that's right. I ran into this whole thing with the Phanpy situation. We just keep seed bombing until ideally Ariados can come in. So every Quick Claw proc is good. Hypnosis miss, massive. We snap out of Confusion, massive. We're doing this. We doing it. Oh, huge crit. Okay, I didn't want to kill her, so that's good. We can go Ariados and clean now. And then we just have to dodge a crit on Torterra and we win. Oh, Icy Wind in the Ariados would be so bad, though. I think I just have to go for it. Yeah, I'm never going Quick Claw on this matchup again. This is the second time it's potentially screwed me. Hypnosis into my Insomnia. Nice! Leftovers is really good on Milotic here, too, because it's a little bit more healing for me, right? I ideally need to be out of... Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be chilling. Bang. And then it's just Torterra. We have to dodge Rock Climb crit. We are dead to Rock Climb, but the first Leech Life is going to get me out of range. So we 29 with a Silver Powder. We can crit Torterra. It is thick fat, not shell armor. If Spider does go... If it gets, like, confused, frauded, or crit, I think Delcatty might be able to finish. The light screen combo ended up working really nicely. Alright, Rock Climb does not see kill now. I think he can Bulldoze then as well. This is my second turn being in. So it's not the turn 3 Roar stuff. He can Roar though. Alright, we just send a big Leech Life and see what happens. We're faster, so we don't know if he's roaring yet. Woo! We just crit it. None of it matters. We just crit the guy anyways. Let's go, dude. This matches best pace in my PB run. Best pace was 2 deaths. Wait, actually, was I at 1 or 2 deaths? Because my PB run Gardenia was deathless. When did my second death happen? Oh, okay. This is slightly worse pace. Right. So I was 1 death past Gardenia on PB run, and then on the first Flight of Eterna building, I lost my Blossom to the Graveler. So we're still looking really good. I'm gonna miss that Seeking. There's a Cycling Road fight that Seeking kind of sweeps, and I don't have like a Polyrath this time to kind of do that, so that's gonna be tough. But that's what I had if I wanted to delay 205 and not go Nido. That's just kind of what we were working with. Alright, so 2 deaths. 2 badges. Let's level some stuff up. New level cap is... What is it again? 37, right? Now I'm really glad that I held off on going Ludicolo, because I have a Ninetales for the split. 205 is for Finneon. I'm routing for Feraligatr right now. So this run, I didn't hit the Ravage Path Seeking, so I'm going to go for later Kingdra and try to go all in on Feraligatr. Oh, Mime is still around, I guess. Yeah. If I wasn't able to do that Seeking stuff, I probably just would have pulled the Nido then. Alright. I will always try to do Avalanche Delay on Penguin unless I absolutely can't. What level is good here? I think I usually go like 32, 33 on everything as a minimum. We saved our candy bar too. Yeah, 33. Psybeam on Mime is great. Loneberry's probably not getting used much at this point. We got our U-turn goat still alive. I love you, Motham. Super fun mon to use. We'll take Aerial Ace. Giga Drain. I guess I've never had a Motham live at this point. I'll drop Nature Power. It's a mixed attacker. I think Butterfree is probably Nomu. It's a minus speed Butterfree. We'll see for sure. Granbull's available again. Try to delay Prinplup. I'll keep Chestnut lower until I absolutely have to. Level the guy up. I can get Exploud. It's at 36. I probably just take that. Because if I wanted to delay for moves, I think I would have had to have done it as Whismur, which I totally could have, but I used... The reason I went ahead and took Loudred, I kind of needed the carry through Split 1, because my box is pretty weak at that point in time. Real quick, let's see what this guy's deal is. I think it might just be take Exploud, right? He doesn't really get any... He gets Stomp at 29. I mean, it's a good move. Screech is interesting, too. That's a pretty unique tool, actually. And he's, like, kind of got the bulk to do it. So if I don't evolve, it's really delaying till 57 for Hyper Voice. That's not worth it, right? Sleep Talk, too. But 51? You don't get Sleep Talk if you don't do the delay. I mean, I can wait until I feel like I need this. There's no reason to pull the trigger now. Interesting predicament. Oh, Hyper Voice is 55 on Exploud. Oh, okay. So it's really, do I want to delay for Sleep Talk? I mean, it's soundproof. He's going to have a roll either way. Exploud seems interesting. I also like the Screech tech. That can totally do things for me. I guess if I delayed, I could still have this guy for Festival if I do the Sleep Talk delay. I feel like so many people would have reset this box at the very beginning. I'm glad I stuck with it. You trust your guys, they trust you back. Right, Gongus? That's what I'm saying. Amity Grass is very potent right now with my dupes. I feel like this is an Amity Chikorita angle. I can feel it. I think we get the Chikorita. Yo, Granbull run. That's my dog. That's my dog. Woo, woo, woo. I didn't level Chestnut. I think Butterfree's got to go to Nomu. Normally, Butterfree can do some stuff, but minus speed is just... It's a tough sell. Double hit is good on Weezing. This can beat the Donphan on Cycling Road pretty well. I think I drop Assurance. I like Psybeam for boxing with other poisons. I don't really take Bug Buzz on this. This is usually my final set. I do like Butterfree. I like to keep it when I can, but in this box, I don't see anything else that is as tradable. I think that's everything leveled. I don't know if the Sleep Talk delay is worth it on Loudred. It's hard to say. Okay, so Butterfree, what's your deal? You are relaxed 6 speed. I don't know I can do much with this. Especially because I have a Mothim. So I do have like a nice bug flying type. If I didn't have the Mothim, I could see maybe Lopunny going. But I think Butterfree is... Loudred definitely has a niche because it's soundproof. We can get some data with it. Yeah, I think this has to be Butterfree. I'll try to delay Loudred until I can't. Yeah, I think Butterfree for Nomu. I kept Butterfree low enough. Where's Nomu guy again? I didn't talk to him yet. Ah, there he is. Mountain Jiff. See ya, Butterfree. You were terrible, but you're dupe. Alright, now we have Charcoal. Now Ninetales is really going to be strong. Yeah, I'm going to go for Gardevoir, especially because it's timid. I'm not going to keep Boom on this. I wonder, do I ever keep Lava Plume for the doubles on Cycling Road instead of Rock Slide? I don't think so. It's like the only reason I would ever keep this move. Yeah, it hits your ally too. Right. The biggest difference right now in this run, I think, is no Poliwrath. This is the point where he really started putting work in, going to like every other fight. And then yeah, if I feel like I need to get Empoleon out, I will. I'm probably gonna have to. And then same with Exploud. If I find Exploud useful, I'll do it. So that's where I'm gonna feel kind of the hurt of Seeking, like a fastish, sort of bulky water type. Like, I feel like Poliwrath is for Alligator Light, and Seeking is Poliwrath Light. That's, like, the evolution path. Yeah, this is the box, though. Delcatty, Ninetales, those are some goats. Ariados is good. Honestly, I'm liking Grand Bull. The Sandslash, I think, is really strong, too. Yeah, super good. Naughty. Great IVs. This is my Graveler killer. Yeah, Double Cats. Double Cats run. This Mime is terrible. It's okay. I'd say the biggest like run carry I have is probably the Ninetales. Alright, y'all. That's it for me today, though. Dude, I'm pretty happy. I wiped yesterday. Immediately ran it back. We beat Mars yesterday, went live today, and we're back in Fantina Split. Can't keep me in the blender for too long. Never that. Feeling really good, though. Very happy with how Gardenia went. Feeling super good, yeah. No, see, you don't need Brawn. You don't need that kind of stuff. Mothim is good enough for me. All right, let's see who's live, though. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm probably not live tomorrow. I'll probably be live on, like, Monday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tonight. You never know. All right, let's see. I'm going to raid Greg. How do you spell his name? Also, just quick reminder before we raid out. I am sponsored by Factor right now. If you use my code, MoxieFFB, it's in the chat. You can get 50% off your first box, and you get free breakfast for a year, which is huge. I obviously use the service myself. I really like it. It's just, I don't have a lot of time to always cook, but I still want to eat something like healthy that hits my nutritional goals and that still tastes good. So the time save alone is like super, super worth. It's great. It's a banger, genuinely. So check it out if you want to hook yourself up and hook me up. Win-win. But yeah, we're gonna raid Greg. He's playing. He is a Kaizo Ironmon runner. He's been nuzlocking Platinum Kaizo though, and he's actually been doing really well, getting out of early game consistently. Yeah, make sure you join the Discord, subscribe to the YouTube channel and the highlights channel. I'm hoping to get this main channel video out in July. That's the plan. Thank you, goats. Have a banger rest of your Saturday. I'll catch y'all either tomorrow or Monday, and enjoy your weekend. Peace.